presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Postseason volleyball in the state of North Dakota is well underway, but our coverage begins tonight on the PSP Network with the North Dakota Class B District 12 Volleyball Tournament from the MINOT Auditorium, a warm indoor venue from the winter weather that's taking place outside as we head into the final days of October. Alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson on the call today for day number 2 of the District 12 Volleyball Tournament. We begin with 2 elimination contests, first featuring the number 8 seed Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks and the number 4 seed the Surrey Mustangs. Follow that up with Glenburn and Berthold, and then we get into the semifinals tonight. Our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan, and to wrap it all up, South Prairie Max and Des Lacs Burlington. Michelle, I know you just got here a minute ago, but the vibes in here, it's tense. This is an elimination game. The season's on the line. How do you come into a game like this?
Owen, nice to call our first volleyball match together. Pleasure to see you. Congratulations on joining the crew here. You know, it's tournament time. You are putting your best out there all the time. There is no holds barred. There is nothing holding back. You are giving your all the time. And so really we should see the best competitive natures of both teams here in this first match and really throughout the day, the long day that we have today at the MINOT Auditorium. And I just came in from outside, Owen, and literally, like, it is a mini blizzard, and I wasn't prepared for it, so I'm not happy about it. So happy to be next to you and Nick.
All right, well, let's get right into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Stay in your car. Drive through oil change at any of the 5 Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot or Bismarck. We only got a minute left. Came on the air a little bit late. Mohawk Lansford Sherwood this season, it's a rebuilding year under first-year head coach Becca Ryan, but they have a superstar in the middle. That's number 8, the junior Emerson Lamb. I know they ran into quite the team, a top 10 team in the state on Friday night against our Redeemers, but for the Mavericks, a team that is just looking for that step forward. No wins in the regular season. They all came in regular season tournaments. Today, how crucial is that going to be for Emerson Lamb to step up, and how much of a factor is she going to have to play for the Mavericks to save their season? Yeah,
obviously she's got to be numero uno, right? She's got to get the ball, I don't know, of the amount of sets. Is she an outside hitter? Is that what she is?
In the middle, leads the team with 90 kills.
Well, which is fantastic. In the middle, you can get a lot more balls than you do on the outside. So I would feed her, I don't know, 75% of the balls and let her just cut her loose and let her see what she can do. You know, the other player that I came and watched on Friday with the delay of the tournament, I was able to come and pop in. Number 10, and I don't know what's her.
Jamie Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson. Wow, she's a lefty. Now, here's the deal, Owen. If I would have been a lefty when I played volleyball, my career would have been completely different. She's a powerful lefty, so I look for her and Lamb to kind of dominate the offense for MLS.
On the other side for Surrey, quickly here before we get into the anthem and everything, Mackenzie Neighbors and Micaiah Girding, 2 names to know. Getting into the starting lineups here in the auditorium, and we'll have the national anthem coming up next. You're watching District 12 Volleyball on the PSP Network. We've got First Serve coming right up next.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
That was a great anthem, Owen.
It was.
As somebody who has sung the anthem a couple thousand times, that was fantastic.
Well, back to previewing this matchup here. We didn't talk before the break too much about the Surrey Mustangs, but you said you were here on Friday. I was standing out in frigid Dwayne Carlson Field for postseason football.
You're just unthawing.
Yeah.
Or thawing.
But their matchup against Bishop Ryan, obviously Surrey came in as the higher seed, but Bishop Ryan a little bit seated lower than the ceiling that they can play at. How did that match go in your eyes against Bishop Ryan?
I watched the first set, and it was pretty comparable. Like, I thought they were both very aggressive. I think probably what happened is maybe a little bit more playoff experience maybe for Bishop Ryan in the last 3 sets, because I think they won 3-1.
Yep.
Right? I look for really Surrey to gel here. Again, it's all about gaining experience when you're new to the tournament and/or you have new players. So definitely look for them to gel out on the court. And really, I'm going to predict something here. Surrey's setter has to play very well. I'm not quite sure who that is. You got that name for me? So obviously that's distributing to Girding and
number 4, Melissa Dugan.
Okay, so Dugan's got to play pretty well here and make sure that she distributes the ball properly to her big hitters in Neighbors and Girding, and I think that's going to be a difference maker in this first match.
Set scores on Friday night in that Surrey Bishop Ryan game. Lions went 25-22, 25-18, lost the third 22-25, and then finished in the end 25-15. They're introducing the Mavericks here inside the gymnasium, so another look at MLS like we talked about. Lamb and Thompson, a player you really liked. I asked Coach Ryan, because I got a lot of information from these coaches over the week, and she said this team is very coachable. Obviously the results haven't been there this year, her first year as the head coach. So the Mavericks are looking for a step forward. Today, your season could end or your season could get prolonged into tomorrow. The Mavericks in here, I think it's all just about playing your best volleyball. It's not necessarily about the wins and losses right now. But putting out a good performance today against the Mustangs will be really key for them.
Yeah, and I would say like getting to tomorrow would be a success, right? So for me, that key again, because I was impressed, is Jamie Thompson with that left hand. Tough to block. Like honestly, even at the highest levels, blocking a left-hander on offense is tough to do. So I look for her to have really a breakout match to get them into tomorrow.
All right, we are just about ready to go in game number 1 of day number 2 at the District 12 volleyball tournament from Minot.
Owen, how are you? Are you excited?
I'm excited.
Yeah,
this is fun.
Great.
This is fun.
Have you called a lot of volleyball before? Or
this is going to be a first.
Well, that's
first
fantastic.
one doing volleyball. I've done a little bit of basketball, a little bit of baseball, but first time doing volleyball. But I'm excited.
Cool. Have you ever played?
Oh, I ever played volleyball?
Yeah.
I was pretty good in gym class.
There you go.
I can serve.
Grade 9, grade 10.
Overhand serve.
Oh, that's, well, really, honestly, in the younger years, that is how you score points, is having a good service game. And you know what? Let's put that out there. Thanks for mentioning that. Let's put that out there. I bet you service is going to matter for both teams.
Surrey in the blue. They'll be the designated guest team, I do believe. Mohall Lansford Sherwood in the white jerseys today. They'll be home, being on top of the bracket. A reminder that this is the first game of 2 loser outs. One team will be eliminated from each matchup in these first 2 games of day number 2.
So what do we got for seniors here that are playing? Let's see who gets on the floor for MLS. And now.
Here are the starting 6 for the Surrey Mustangs. It'll be number 6, Micaiah Girding, number 13, Morgan Anderson, the 6-foot sophomore, number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors, number 4, Melissa Dugan, who we talked about, the setter, number 9, Sienna Klimple, and it looks like at libero, number 5, Caitlin Ryder. Not to forget, number 9, yeah, we got Klimple. Starting 6 for Mohall Lansford Sherwood, that'll be number 20, Jordan Moberg, number 5, Jasmine Undlin. Looks like number 8, Emerson Lamb, 18, Ginger Savicole, another senior for MLS.
There you go, seniors. Let's call them out.
Number 10, Jasmine Thompson. There's the senior left-hander, like you pointed out. And that's the starting 6. You got number 3, Ryland Beck in there as well. Surrey Mustangs will start on service. Dugan across the net. Received by Lamb. Maverick set up first play of the contest. Hits the top of the net and gets over. Set up here for Lamb. See what he can do in her first opportunity. Saved by Dugan. And too strong off the hand of Morgan Anderson. And MLS has the first point of tonight's match.
Yeah, back to serve for MLS is grade 11 player Jordan Moberg.
Mustangs go near side with Anderson, but it's Emerson Lamb who sends that back the other way into the court, and it's 2-0 MLS early on.
That's Ginger Savalcool. Savalcool, is that how I say it?
Yep.
Like, she's a superstar softball player, isn't she? I think so. Pitcher, yeah.
Renville County.
Yes, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Quite the team up there.
Yes. Well coached, I bet.
And it's 3-0 after a
probably a miss hit there by Girding.
Yeah, miss hit by Girding, right into the net. Mustangs trying to get off the ground, and that won't help. Maya Krusel unable to receive that serve by Moberg, and she's got 3 in a row from the service line.
There's that whole idea of service being important. Definitely, probably the whole day. The more aggressive team.
Perfect start for Mohall, and there's an ace. Back-to-back from Moberg as Ryder couldn't receive. And Surrey a little bit nervous now, getting into a 5-0 hole in the first set. And that one goes past the back line. So the Mustangs will get a point courtesy of Jordan Moberg, but nonetheless, a huge first 5 points for MLS in this elimination game.
Yeah, nice start by MLS for sure. Have a good pass here. There it is. Nice pass by Ryland back.
It was Undland that couldn't get the set to the right spot.
You know, I'm finally getting my bearings here, Owen. I got to say, an impressive player for Surrey for me when I watched a little bit on Friday was Caitlin Ryder. She was all over the place. And that's Surrey's libero, and she is a senior. So she wants to lay it all out there.
Absolutely.
No pun intended as the libero, but she dug balls, passed balls. She did amazing on offensive coverage, so she was impressive. So I would watch her for this match as well.
There's Neighbors, who we pointed out in the pregame. And she's going to block Thompson. She tried tipping it over the net, but Neighbors said no way. And we're almost back to even now, 5-4.
Yeah, nice play by the sophomore there. That was a second ball throw over, and she was ready to go with the block, so nice athletic play. And reading, smart play.
Up for Girding. Now the Mavericks. Salicol sends it over. And out of bounds. That'll be a kill for Mackenzie Neighbors.
Yeah, she's a player to watch for the next few years.
Absolutely.
Sure. And few is 3, so I'd say a couple after this. She's grade 10.
And just like that, we are all even at 5.
You know, volleyball, Owen, one of the games that has just the biggest momentum swings, and especially with that service. You got that service, you serve well and aggressively, like it can change things around, as it has this first match here on semifinal Monday.
Close to the net, but Neighbors is able to get it over. MLS sets up. Didn't get the right look there. Savalcool wanted a big hit. Perfectly placed by Micaiah Girding. The junior middle blocker puts Surrey in front.
Yeah, look at them take the lead after being down 5-0.
Morgan Anderson still at the service line. 6 in a row for the Mustangs. Neighbors again. Good save there, but not by Savalcool, trying to keep that one in bounds.
So what I'm seeing here is obviously Morgan Anderson has taken off at the service line, and Neighbors is putting down balls for Surrey, with Girding helping out.
And there's that left-handed spike by Jamie Thompson.
Oh,
and it worked. And we're going to get our first subs of the match. In for MLS, Sydney Knutson, and for Surrey, Matea Nelson. Jamie Thompson now serving for the Mavericks, trailing 6-7 in this opening set. Into the net, and the Mustangs will get it right back. Just barely, as Girding was serving there, and it hit the net, top of the net twice, landed on the MLS side. So a point for the Mustangs.
Nice dig there by Matea Nelson for Surrey.
Up for Lamb, and that's in. Emerson Lamb with the kill.
Grade 11, so junior player for Mulhall Lansford Sherwood. You know, that ball that hit the net and just creeped over on the serve, when that changed, when that rule changed, man, that was a difficult time for volleyball players because it's really kind of luck.
Yeah.
You know, it's the one rule where I went, oh, really? But, I mean, the odds of it happening where you can't play it are pretty slim. So I think that's, again, the whole idea of rally scoring was to just speed up the game, make it a little more exciting for fans, because if you could only score when you served, it could go on forever.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So then also it hitting the net and being able to go over, that was a rule that we were like, oh, really? At least the seniors, right? Like us traditional players. But happy to see that go because it keeps the flow going.
Nice hit there by Sydney Knutson. Surrey has their largest lead. It continues to grow, now 11-7.
Yeah, they've turned it around after being down 5-1.
This is Maya Krusel, left-handed serve over to Moberg. Now Savicole from way back. Lamb. Neighbors.
Touch. With the touch on the block there. Yeah, Neighbors has played well. She's got to be at, I mean, really, in 19 points that have been scored here, she's got to have 4 to 5 kills already.
Serve out of bounds by Krusel, and it'll change hands to MLS. This will be the senior number 18, Ginger Savicole, at the service line. Mulhall Lansford Sherwood in a 4-point deficit here midway through the first set. Neighbors touches over to Unlin. Set up for Neighbors again, and that one's going to work.
She's a bit unstoppable right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's shown up definitely for this match. With Ginger back to serve there previously for MLS, it's just what I love about small towns is the ability to play multiple sports. You know, you can't do that a lot in bigger cities with as many players as there are. So love to see like a well-rounded athlete playing multiple sports to help out their community to keep those sports going.
Absolutely. That was Jordan Moberg there scoring for MLS. They'll bring in Ryland back to serve, the defensive specialist. A senior as well. 13 aces on the season coming into this tournament for Beck. Won't get one there, but MLS will get the point in the end.
That was a good save there by setter and Melissa Dugan. Just unfortunate that the hitter couldn't get that ball over for her. That was a tough ball for her to set.
Double hit there on that'd be Dugan again. Really wasn't going anywhere with that play, honestly.
Yeah, need a better serve-receive pass here for Surrey.
That one touches the net as well, but a good save by Ryder.
Nice play.
And there's Morgan Anderson for the Mustangs.
Yeah, Surrey's best server thus far just had a kill. So she's showing a versatile set of skills. Free ball here for Surrey. Out.
Two players try to hit it at one time. It goes out of bounds. And we're going to get a timeout on the floor. Hub International timeout. That'll take us to break on the PSP Network. Today's game is brought to you by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Close by here at the MINOT Auditorium.
Did you say Planet Pizza?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what's for supper. As I'm looking over at the owner, Nick Hallberg.
Right out of the timeout, Jamie Thompson registers a kill for the Mavericks.
The lefty. Free ball here for MLS. Should go to the middle. There it is.
Opportunity for Thompson.
Well-placed ball there by Jamie Thompson.
Perfectly on the line.
Yep, over to spot 4 on the volleyball floor on Surrey's side. I would like to see a little more effort there, hit the floor there, especially with a
right back over the line.
A lose and you're done type of scenario.
Mavericks within 1. They've been working their way back after trailing 11-7.
Momentum swings all over the place in set 1 here. Nice pass by Ryder.
Anderson. And nobody there to receive the pass from Ryland Beck.
That was a good dig by Beck. That should have been a playable ball there. Setting for MLS is number 5. That was my number. That was my number all through high school, college still is. Jasmine Undlin is the setter for MLS.
There's Undlin over to Lamb. Underhand. That's going to go out of bounds.
Dugan's a senior, their setter.
Yep.
Surrey setter, Melissa Dugan, back to serve.
Savakul reaches up. Lamb right into the hands of Micaiah Girding.
Solo block by Micaiah Girding on that play, giving Surrey the 18-14 lead. They've taken control here.
Lamb receives it right back into the net. Surrey getting closer and closer to taking this first set.
Yeah, if I'm Dugan, I'm serving back to Lamb again. Right after that.
That one goes to Savakul, same area though. Thompson nearly over the line.
Yeah.
There's Girding.
I got to give Girding credit on that play. She did a nice job. I mean, she didn't have any touch on that block, but she was at the net and she had great transition back to get that set and have a perfect approach to get the kill. So nice job by Micaiah.
Some good individual streaks of good performances here. It was Neighbors early on, then Anderson, and now Girding getting going in this elimination game.
Yeah, you got it, Owen. And that's
Just
who needs to appear for MLS.
Emerson Lamb right back at it. Back to Moberg.
She was the one that scored, right? The first 4 points,
yeah,
right?
Moberg
Got
was
us,
there for 4
there.
points.
That's right. So
And
high risk serve.
right back to the Mustangs.
Yeah.
We saw it work once already today. Anderson, the junior, outside, serving for Surrey.
Nice job
Here's
by
Neighbors
Dugan
again. A dig by Undlin. Lamb was in the net.
Yep, nice call by the legend Jenny Brown Bogdan. Down official. Up official, Hall of Famer Linda Birch. As when I rolled in here, they were already trying to convince me to come out and ref. And I said, you know what, I like this broadcasting gig. A little less stressful hanging out with Owen and Nick.
ESP Network bringing you all 4 games today, the 3 games tomorrow, and then the Region 6 tournament starting next week.
Woo!
Lamb denied by Girding. And we are on to a
set point.
Serve Pro set point. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. It's Serve Pro.
Nice dig by Ryder.
There
Good
is
set
Neighbors.
by nice. Better block though by Thompson and Lamb. They timed that pretty well because that was a good shoot set by Dugan. So they did a nice job on the block there. Owen.
16-24 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, first set.
Set point number 2.
This is Jamie Thompson for MLS. Up for Girding, another block.
Yeah, block showing up here for MLS.
Savakul. Try with the other side, Neighbors.
There
that
you
one's
go.
not gonna work. Thompson in the
Nice.
right spot with a nice play.
That dig by Thompson there to far one. That's what kind of gets your team fired up, right? Like the effort, especially again if it's a do or die kind of game. You got to, get on the floor, make a play.
That's going to be an ace there for Thompson, saving the team at the moment from losing the first set.
Need one good pass here for Surrey.
Still 6 set points for Surrey. Third time for Neighbors.
And
that one's going to end it.
Yeah, she just took control there. She's like, I'm going to pass this ball. Let Dugan give me the ball and let me finish this set.
Mackenzie Neighbors wraps up set number 1. 25-18 was the score. We've got a lot more coming up next on the PSP Network at the District 12 Volleyball Tournament.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Back for set 2 here at the Minot Auditorium. Surrey took the first one 25-22 over Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. First game of 4 today on the PSP Network. Got a whistle.
Ooh, double hit. Very rarely called kind of this far into the match.
Tough way to start set 2 for MLS.
They need a good pass here.
And we got now a lift on Jasmine Unlin, so back-to-back errors on the Mavericks.
Yeah, that's tough for a setter when a setter gets called twice in a row. I would be highly irritated.
Now too strong. Ginger Savicole. This is Melissa Dugan serving for Surrey. She had a pretty good first set distributing the ball to Neighbors and Girding.
You got it. Yep, nice job as the setter.
Looked a little funky, but it worked. Jamie Thompson.
Funky play. I like that. Right to the corner of spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the volleyball court. Lefty back to serve. Jamie Thompson for MLS. Free ball for MLS.
What do they do with it? Nothing.
Yeah, man. Those are frustrating moments for, I'm sure the players as well, but definitely coaches, right? When you get a free ball, like, you know, that's free time to pound one down the opponent's throat.
Yeah, one of the keys to the game for MLS that I got from their coach, keep errors down. And in the second set, has not been the case. Trailing 4-1 very early. Neighbors, wide left.
Yeah, she approached early there and the ball was behind her head, so she didn't really have a lot of control, so ball automatically went out there.
Taylor Spalding into the match for the first time for Surrey.
And Emerson Lamb back to serve for MLS.
And there's Spalding.
Free ball. There's two.
It works for the Mustangs. And Neighbors with a giant smile looking at her own bench.
Yeah, short 6, honestly, is always kind of the most naked space on the volleyball court, and so that's why you have your right side and your power defensive players have to kind of suck that up there. Free
Mustangs
ball.
trying to make something out of nothing there. Set goes over the net. Sliding play by Ryder, but it doesn't end up in the hands of a Surrey teammate. Instead, it'll be a point for MLS.
Yeah, a lot of scrum volleyball there. Everybody's got to get in their system here and start playing like they can.
Off the side of the hand for Mackenzie Neighbors. And what do you know? It's 4-5.
Savacool. Again, I think she throws for her Renville County team. I think she's a very good pitcher, at least what I've been hearing. Word on the street.
Neighbors and Sienna Klimple combine for that block.
Yeah, we haven't said her name yet, right?
Not too
Klimple
much.
here in the front row for Surrey. There you go.
Just keep giving it to Neighbors, but Lamb there for Mohall. Is that the right decision there for Dugan?
Honestly, as the ball was coming to her, I knew she was doing it. I mean, setters just know. It was because, you know, she doesn't want to get a predictable going to Neighbors every single time. So she wants to have a bit of offense herself. I thought that was the right place. She's got to put the ball in. That's all.
Well, that was Klimple for Surrey. Doesn't get it over the net. And we're all even at 6.
Yeah, serving for MLS, number 3, Ryland Beck.
Kind of reverse there. That was Thompson setting to the setter, Jasmine Unlin. Ends up out of bounds.
Yeah, I think if Unlin doesn't get it, Thompson's out to get it. I think she's the designated person if the setter can't get the ball. At least that's what I'm seeing there.
Unlin finished the regular season with 192 assists.
And she is grade 12, so she's a senior as well here. So this is do or die for her volleyball season.
Double hit for Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Mustangs pulling away now 8-6.
MLS needs a pass here. There's one by Lamb.
Thompson. Lamb to Thompson to Moberg. Back and forth we go. A good rally here. First one in a long time.
You got it, Owen. Back row attack for Lamb. Just missed.
Lamb has been pretty quiet in the early going this match, maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, she needs more of a presence here if MLS wants to get the win. Free ball here for Surrey. See what they can do with it. Nice block.
Anderson sent back by Thompson and Unlin.
Interesting, they put Unlin, the setter, in that one rotation, they put her in the middle to block, and Thompson on the right side and Moberg on the strong side. Interesting little formation. Setter is always usually on the right side. Tight.
Yeah, a little bit too close to the net there for Moberg to do anything with that ball.
Serving for Surrey, number 9, Sienna Klempel, grade 11 middle hitter.
Here's Lamb's opportunity. Anderson again, she's trying. Thompson with the right hand.
Yeah, she had to save that ball. Nice job by her. Another free ball here for MLS, back to back.
Lamb in the middle. Sent right over by Micaiah Girding.
Yeah.
11-7 in set 2.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle there for MLS's Unlin. She's got to distribute that ball a little bit better when she gets perfect passes on free balls. Both those balls were tight for her hitters, so she's got to fix that.
Two players running in different directions causes that ball to hit the ground. Reminder that today's game is brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air.
Good hustle there. Awesome hustle by Jordan Moberg. She just kind of ran into the table. I remember one time in a basketball game where it was Christmas time and I went for a loose ball, hit the stage, and Christmas lights were on top of the stage, and I put my hand literally through a Christmas light. But you know what? I'm not going to be denied. You know, I'm going to go for the ball. So good for Moberg on that play. A nice kill there by Thompson. She's got to show up, her and Lamb, especially with them both in the front row. They got to get on a run here.
Miss serve by Jordan Moberg.
Interesting timeout here. Interesting timeout for MLS.
We'll get a timeout.
Ooh, there's a reason why that's happening, because there is blood on a player. Moberg after she ran into that table.
Hub International timeout taken by the Mavericks. We'll be back on the other side of the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
This presentation of high school volleyball on the PSP Network is brought to you by Mason Kramer Photography. Game action shots or senior portraits. Mason Kramer Photography delivers some of the best work imaginable. Find Mason Kramer online and on all social media platforms. Out of the timeout, got a point for the Mustangs.
Yeah, ball hit out by MLS's Jamie Thompson.
Scores 15-8 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
I just noticed Moberg must have got subbed out there because she had to fix that little cut that was on her leg.
And
nice smart play by Thompson.
Coming in for MLS, Sydney Gunther, junior setter, number 11. And just like that, Moberg is back in the match.
I'm not sure if she gets to play a whole lot, so that was pretty exciting for her, and you can tell the coach is smiling at her. Thanks for coming in on a pinch, you know. Even though a kid's always ready, right? When you're just thrown in there because of, obviously that was a little baby injury. Nice kill on the overpass for Emerson Lamb.
Yep.
Emerson Lamb. Jamie Thompson back to serve for MLS. Senior lefty, right side player.
Serve into the net. Right back to Surrey. This will be Morgan Anderson on the service line. Off the net and out of bounds. I believe that was Savicol.
Yeah, I would just probably say overall, at least the way the match is going for what I'm seeing is MLS is just some unforced errors here.
That was a key to the game, keeping those errors down.
Yeah, according to the coach. First year coach, right?
Yep, Becca Ryan.
Okay.
A team that had a regular season record of 5-22, 0-7 in the district.
Yeah, but for a coach, a first year coach to say her team's coachable, that's awesome to hear. So they're willing to listen, try to be better. And a lot of volleyball left to be played here, so. It's a nice tip by Girding.
Another point for the Mustangs and another opportunity to remind you that we've got a sponsor for today's match, Minot State University. Best way to predict your future is to create it with over 100 areas of study. At Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career that you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Here is Neighbors for Surrey and Savicol for MLS. That one ends up over the net. Trying to set something up here. Knutson had to reach back, and that one didn't work too well. 19-11 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Already one set up are the Surrey Mustangs, number 4 seed in this tournament.
Serving for Surrey, the senior libero, Caitlin Ryder. She's been pretty quiet. Again, when I watched her play on Friday, she was exceptional all over the place, but a little reserved tonight, this afternoon. What time is it? I don't even know. It's like we're on lake time.
3:38.
3:38, and this is a marathon day for us, Owen.
Yeah. Tournament was postponed today. Supposed to start on Thursday, but due to bad weather. And then our coverage of the tournament was called off on Friday, on quarterfinal day for Minot High football.
And they won.
And they did. They'll be in West Fargo on Friday.
Net violation.
Point for the Mavericks.
Yeah, that's exciting for Minot High and the local community here in Minot to see their football program successful. Nice play by Ryder there for Surrey. Looks like Thompson's setting the ball a little bit more here for MLS and letting Unland play in the middle. Great kill, or great swing by Neighbors. Free ball. Surrey should do something special here.
An opportunity for the Mustangs. And they will cash in. Wasn't a very big swing by Neighbors, but it worked.
Yeah, the previous one was bigger.
Yeah.
Would you say, Owen? Neighbors, yeah, by far Surrey's most impactful offensive player in this match, by far.
Stays in play for the Mavericks. Neighbors swoops in. Sets up for Unland. No success.
There's a little tip play by Dugan.
Unland sends it right back. And it'll eventually fall. And Mo Lansford Sherwood is back on the scoreboard.
It was the battle of the tips to the short six. That's what that was, and MLS won it.
6-point deficit here in set number 2. And this is Ryland Beck serving for Mohall Lansford Sherwood.
The interesting thing Surrey does, I'm noticing, is they set balls inside for Neighbors. You know, what I would probably recommend is get that ball a little farther outside so she could have a little bit more options as to what to do, whether to go down the line go sharp cross, go over the block, all those things. But they like to set her inside, so watch that, Owen, and see if it makes a difference for you like it makes a difference for me. The reason why you would want to also get it outside is because the block, it's tougher to get out there and block, where it's easier for that block to control neighbor's swing when the ball is set inside.
Oh, we've seen a bit of everything in this rally. Diving, jumping, leaping, tipping the ball over the net, and that one tried to be chased down by Thompson.
All the skills you need in volleyball. Morgan Anderson with a nice little spot play.
She's been looking for that right there all game long. It hasn't worked out a whole lot. We saw it in the middle of the first set, but maybe getting back into rhythm there, Morgan Anderson.
Yeah, what I would call her, and Nick would understand this, I don't know if you follow hockey much, she's kind of the grinder for the team, right? She does a little bit of everything, Morgan Anderson. Nice pass by
Here comes
neighbors.
Anderson again.
Yep.
Same play, same result for Morgan Anderson. And we're at a Serve Pro set point.
Ooh, nice play by Beck. Oh, saying the block didn't touch that. So Surrey wins set 2, 25-14.
And they are one set win away from continuing their season. We've got more in this elimination game coming up next on the PSP Network.
Right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Third set coming your way on the PSP Network. Surrey leads 2-0. They've taken the first two, 25-22, 25-14 over Mohawk, Lansford, Sherwood, and now the Mavericks, they're up to, they can't lose any more sets or else their season is going to come to an end here at the District 12 tournament.
Yeah, we'll see how MLS plays in desperation. How you doing, Owen?
I'm doing good.
Your first volleyball match, feeling good?
I am feeling
You're sounding
very good.
great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice dig by Ryder. Ball pushed over by Girding. Here we go, Thompson to Lamb.
Surrey now with a chance. And it doesn't work out. That was Girding.
I don't mind that Girding was being aggressive there. I think the ball was a little behind her and she just wanted to pound one. So I don't mind that play, especially early on in a set.
And Lamb Makes it 2-0 for Mulhall Lansford Sherwood. Pretty quiet afternoon for the junior middle hitter.
Yeah, and she's their go-to. Yeah. She's going to have to really, really come alive here in set 3 for them to push the match forward. Nice hustle there by Dugan and Ryder.
Lamb back-to-back, going after Micaiah Girding there. Serving for MLS is Jordan Moberg. She's had quite an up-and-down day, an injury that came on a hustle play, and we've seen a lot of hustling today in an elimination game, putting it all on the line for the season to keep going into tomorrow at least.
Yeah, that absolutely needs to happen. When it's do or die, you got to go for every ball.
Girding gets back at the Mavericks.
Surrey's best server today, I think, thus far. Morgan Anderson, grade 11.
Right to your point, Morgan Anderson. 3-2 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Sponsor of BSP Network broadcast, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
Great move there by Girding on the overpass. Yeah, she did a nice job. She wasn't super aggressive. She was smart, right? Just block, tip that thing over and in.
Mustangs take the lead. Stay with us post-game for the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show. We'll also have the Sports Clips player of the match. Still have to decide that one. And the Jobbers move of the game.
Yeah, after being up here 3-0, Surrey on a run. 5-0 run here, or 4-1 run.
Anderson serving again, looking for 5 straight points from there.
Nice dig by Dugan.
Very light over the net, Micaiah Girding.
I have to give her credit, though. That seems to be her best offensive play.
Yeah, she's tried a little bit of everything today.
She likes to have that tip. She has that hand up there for a long time, so you don't really know what she's going to do. So that's good for her to kind of not give it up to the block as to what she's about to play. So nice job by Girding.
Ginger Savicole thought she had a kill right there, but it was marked out of bounds. And the streak continues for Surrey, now at 7 in a row.
Ooh, God.
And well over the line.
Yeah, that's always scary for me. I've had that happen multiple times where it rolled ankles for sure. And look who's serving still. Right?
Morgan Anderson.
Yep.
5'8" junior outside hitter.
Nice dig by Anderson.
Anderson definitely in contention for that Sports Clips MVP.
So is Neighbors.
As is Mackenzie Neighbors there. And we've got a timeout from Mulhall Lansford. Sure, we're going to keep it here to tell you about a couple more of our sponsors. The UPS store located on South Broadway and Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all of your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Also, Press Switch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com.
Nice job, Owen.
Next game up, Glenburn and Berthold, the 7 seed against the 6 seed. Those two teams were sitting right next to us for the most of the match. Obviously, they're gone now.
Warming up.
Pretty small crowd here, obviously, for a day where the road conditions aren't very favorable. There's a look at the tournament bracket. Don't forget, we've got semifinals coming up in our late session today for the MINOT Auditorium.
Nice job by Girding there. She had to go up and get that. Just missed a little bit out. And nice job by the lines judges. You know, lines judges never get enough credit. I was so hard on them. I was hard on them, hard on refs. But that was a really nice, aggressive, and assertive play by the lines judge. So don't know who she is or both of them, but I appreciate them coming and helping out the tournament and making sure it's run smoothly and accurately. Free ball here for MLS.
Dugan tried to pull a quick one on MLS.
Double
Didn't work
contact
there, but double hit on Mohawk Lansford Sherwood. And after Surrey scores 9 in a row, MLS can only get 1.
Yeah, you know what I think overall for MLS, just their free ball execution hasn't been what it needs to be to pull out a win, right? When you get a free ball, again, it's essentially your offense can run whatever they want. And usually it's a faster play if you get a free ball. And they just have been low on the percentage, usually giving a free ball back after a free ball. So if they can clean that up, they could get themselves possibly back into this match. But they need to do it quick here, down 2-0 and down 10-5 in set 3.
Set up for Savicole. Out count.
There's that strong right arm by Savicole.
Savicole, a senior for the Mavericks. Came into this tournament with 88 kills on the season. And there's Mackenzie Neighbors once again.
Yeah, nice dig there by Matea Nelson. We haven't mentioned her name much, and she's a senior. Looks like she's playing a little defense.
A couple substitutions in for Surrey. That was Cadence Ellsworth, who was in the match for just a few points. A senior as well.
Yeah, and thanks for naming her too. I missed that.
As it stands, Surrey will be moving on to tomorrow. Obviously not finished yet. Up 11-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, third set.
There's that inside set for Neighbors. Yeah, she is really, I mean, gosh, she's got to be batting 800. Something like that, right? Like, she's up there in percentage. For the amount of balls she's gotten, her kill efficiency is pretty high for this match. Ball placed into the net by Savicole. Back to serve number 3, Maya Cruzel, and they are up 13-6, Surrey is. Nice touch there on the block by Neighbors and Klimpel.
Set up for Savicole once again, trying to get her some more stats here. Block goes out of bounds. And now Savicole will get an opportunity to serve here in set 3. Into the net.
Yeah, you know, I would say too, MLS has maybe missed some critical serves after they had some strong play offensively, and that kind of can shift momentum on. When you kind of trying to get it and you miss a serve, that's tough for a team.
Another senior getting off the bench there for Surrey. That was number 11, Matea Nelson, who just got subbed out for Anderson.
Good touch on the block there by Knutson and Unlin. Nice dig by Ryder, set by Dugan to Anderson. Ooh.
Just out.
Yeah, it was. Again, good call by the lines judge. It was a tight one, but it was out. You know, I've mentioned a couple times, touch on blocks, just for the fans listening. You know, a lot of people don't put a lot of stock in that. I sure do, because what that does is it slows down the ball so that your defense can get a great pass to the setter and you can transition. So blocks working hard, man. I always gave my blockers steak dinners if I could as the setter, because it sure helps out the defense a lot more to transition to offense.
Too strong. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as their heating and air experts, as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com.
They need more of that MLS there, that big strong attack by Thompson, and now
nice block.
Yeah, Thompson and Unlin on that block for MLS. Yeah, Thompson needs to fly around a little more there for them to get back in this match.
Thompson had 21 blocks coming into the tournament. And another serve into the net. MLS just not able to get on a run here late in the match like they were early on. They had a 5-0 lead in set number 1. Obviously, that was very early.
Nice pass by Ryland
There's
back
Thompson. Takes 2 awkward bounces.
Really nice pass. Back in my day, Owen, you weren't really allowed to pass a ball on serve receive with your hands in the setting position, but now you can. Again, another rule that they just allowed to speed up the game and have less like lift calls. So nice job by Ryland back on that pass. Free ball here for MLS.
Up for Thompson.
There's play.
It'll end up working in the end. Mulholland Lansford Sherwood clawing back into this third set, now 11-17 with Jordan Moberg on the service line.
Strong server if she can keep it in. Gotta go. Nice dig by Neighbors. And Girding with the kill.
Micaiah Girding.
All started with a nice dig by Neighbors there in the back row.
Here's Morgan Anderson once again, a player you've pointed out quite a bit for her abilities today serving the ball. And
just serves it out.
It just happens sometimes.
It does. I mean, if you look at her efficiency today, right, she's served the ball a ton, probably the most of any of the 2 teams. She's had the ball, so you're bound to miss one on occasion. Pass by Ryder. Set by Dugan, ball hit out by Girding. Point, MLS. Thompson serving, down 5 points in set 3.
Thompson runs up, get it, over to Lamb, who has been very quiet in this third set.
Maybe
Gets
that's
the kill right there.
The turning point.
Emerson Lamb.
They're only within 4,
Yep.
right? I mean, if they can steal this set, it would be a momentum shift, especially them being down. Here's a free ball for MLS. Hopefully they do something here.
Why not go back to Lamb?
Yeah. Nice dig by Dugan, though. Nice play. Oh. That was a really nice play by Knutson. I got to give her credit because she wasn't expecting to set the ball, so she did. Lamb needs to keep that ball in there.
Girding now serving.
Swing.
Saved by Unlin. Point MLS. Lift on the Mustangs.
Yeah, a bit of a delayed call there, but I would have made that call for sure. Just off the block, and then Klimpel tried to get that ball over and just kind of had her arm underneath it a little too much.
Back to a 4-point deficit. Just over. That's going to be an ace for Emerson Lamb.
Well, if she meant to do that, that was brilliant.
I was just going to ask, was that the plan?
Yeah, to serve it short to position 3. Again. Pancake. Oh, that ball's up. Oh, she's reserving that. Yeah, that's going to be a reserve. Yeah. Good call, Linda.
Diving in there was Maya Krusel.
Yeah, she pancaked that thing. Now, I don't know if you know what a pancake is.
Do.
Not like a breakfast
the SC
item.
top 10 play.
But she had that ball up, so it just shocked referee Birch. So kind of a bummer for Lamb, though, because that would have been that'd have been another ace. Nice dig by her, though.
Zavalkol, but Ryder with the dig.
Free ball again here for MLS.
Ryder has been spectacular defensively for the Mustangs.
She's shown up here too. Another ball for Zavalkol, 3 in a row. Blocked by Klimpel and Krusel. Good rally here, Owen.
For Zavalkol for a 4th time.
Nice
Maybe a
dig by
5th.
Lamb.
Nope.
Free ball.
Neighbors and Klimpel combine on that one. There's Undlin.
Dig by Nelson.
Nothing going there for the Mavericks as Lamb tried to get the dig.
Yeah, really great rally there by both teams, and I think Ryder had probably 4 digs on that whole play.
And MLS had a lot of opportunities to take the point there.
Yeah, with free balls. Savakul had the ball 4 times too.
Yes.
Yeah, and she swung hard, so give credit to the defense by Surrey. It was just better.
Mackenzie Neighbors with the kill, a large cheer.
Large cheer and a timeout, so I'm a little confused by that.
Was
it a timeout by MLS?
No,
or?
timeout taken by Surrey. They all went out to congratulate.
Oh, there's
Dugan.
something big here.
Dugan,
Something about sets.
Yeah, it's Melissa Dugan, the senior setter. Sorry, I didn't get any stats from Surrey. I believe that would have been mentioned in the notes I would have gotten from their coach, Michaela Martin, but definitely a big moment there for the senior, Melissa Dugan.
1,000 assists. I just heard it there, Owen. 1,000 assists from Melissa Dugan. Congratulations to her.
Maybe that's what it took to be the Sports Clips MVP of the match.
Yeah, I don't know how you ignore that one, for sure. Neighbors has played exceptional, but obviously the only way Neighbors plays well is if she's given the ball well.
There you go.
And that's Melissa Dugan celebrating 1,000 assists here in the match. That's exciting, so exciting.
Absolutely.
And I got to give credit to their coach for calling a timeout so that she could get a little credit there. That's fantastic stuff in sport.
Very close to taking the third set is Surrey, 21-16 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. That was touched.
Set's not out of reach here for MLS, so let's see what Savakul does on the service line. The short serves were working there for Lamb. That's probably what I'd go back to.
Nearly another assist there for Dugan. End up being a point for Surrey. Substitution coming in. Morgan Anderson for Matea Nelson.
Nice job by Moberg there. Dig by Dugan. Ball's put over by Neighbors. Dig by Unlin. 4 contacts. Just a miss by Knutson there on the attack attempt. Back to serve for Surrey. Neighbors up 23-17.
Unlin, tricky there, gets the point.
Yeah, that short 6. It's where everybody goes to tip a ball. And we really worked hard on that on all the teams that I was on defensively to suck that up pretty quick. Nice pass by Maya Cruzel. She's played well. We've mentioned her a few times, so nice job on passing and digging. Nice dig by Ryder for Surrey.
Everybody's played their part for Surrey today. En route to a straight set victory, 2 points away.
Oh, pancake
There
again.
it is again, that was Anderson. 3 and 13 with some spectacular plays, but it didn't end up working out in a point for Surrey.
She's got a smile on her face, though.
This is
Not a lot of people really honestly go and try to do that pancake all the time. Good set by Dugan there. She had to do a wraparound almost.
No look there by Jamie Thompson. Just out. That was Klimpel. 20-23 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Ryland back to serve for MLS, down 3. And a dig by Beck. Another dig by Beck.
Tipped over by Dugan, sent right back by Unlin. That'll work.
Uh-oh, Owen. Timeout, Surrey.
We've got a Hub International timeout. Mohawk Lansford Sherwood trying to save their season here at the District 12 Volleyball Tournament.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Not going down without a fight are the Mohawk Lansford Sherwood Mavericks, who did not beat a District 12 opponent this season, but here in tournament time, looking to come back and beat the Surrey Mustangs.
It's why you play the game. Good swing by Lamb.
Chasing it is
Free ball
Krusel.
here. Good set.
Moberg.
Oh, here we go. Again, scrappy
Stay
defense by
in.
MLS.
Stay in play, Anderson. Dug out by Lamb. Up to Unland, no room though.
Yeah, that was a tough
And
set.
we're up to the serve pro set point.
And match
24/7
point.
emergency service, trained technicians, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It is serve pro. Match point.
Yeah,
Match
you got
point.
it. Senior libero Caitlin Ryder serving for Surrey.
Back and forth there for Dugan and Unland. Now Anderson tries it again. Back row, Salvacol. Up for Girding. Perfect. And that's the match.
Probably the 1,006th assist for Dugan on that play. Nice kill to finish the match by
What a match by
Kaya
the
Girding.
Surrey Mustangs as they advance to the regional qualifier tomorrow, while they will play the loser of tonight's nightcap between South Prairie Max and DLB. Straight set win for the Surrey Mustangs. Melissa's going to go get our MVP of the match, while we step aside. 25-22, 25-14, 25-21, your final score as Surrey stays alive.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
looking for a full service.
Kicking off our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show, is an interview with the Sports Clips MVP of the match. Today, the pick was from the Surrey Mustangs, their senior setter, number 4, Melissa Dugan, who achieved 1,000 assists on her career. All smiles here as we head into the interview. Melissa, how cool was that to pick up 1,000?
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really proud of myself and my team.
So how long have you been starting setter for Surrey to, accumulate 1,000 assists?
Yeah, I've been a full-time setter for varsity since I was a junior.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
Awesome. So you got Grandma Kim here. I see she's supporting you. You want to name some other people that have supported you through your entire career?
My grandma makes it as many games as she can as an 87-year-old, so that's really nice to see her.
Yeah, that is fantastic. Okay, so 1,000 assists at a playoff tournament. That's fantastic.
Yep.
Obviously, your go-to tonight was this afternoon was Neighbors.
Yep.
Talk a little bit about her, where you like to set her on the floor, and then talk a little bit about your other hitters that you really appreciate that have gotten you to this 1,000 assists.
Well, with
milestone.
Neighbors, she's really diversible. She'll hit almost anything I set up for her, so that's really nice. You can just trust her to hit the ball and get it to where it needs to be. And then Micaiah Girding has joined our team this year, and she's really consistent. She's really smart with the ball. And Maya is a good swinger, and Cece is a good spot, good with her tips. And Mo has improved so much, so it's really great to see and lead them in that.
Yeah, you are the leader. You're the floor captain as the setter, and from one Melissa to another. Congratulations to you on your milestone. Really, really enjoy this moment with your family and your team tonight. And what are you looking forward to for tomorrow? What do you think the keys are tomorrow for a successful match?
Definitely communication and keeping our energy up are our main points.
Cool. Owen?
I got nothing else for this interview. Congratulations on 1,000. See you tomorrow in the region qualifying match.
Thank you.
Nice job, kid.
That was Melissa Dugan, Sports Clips MVP of the match. Sports Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP quite like the MVP experience. We will continue on with the planning team financial advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Overall thoughts on that match? I know we talked about a lot of them throughout that third set, but just the overall takes on what happened.
Yeah, and before I talk about the match, let's talk a little bit here about MLS's seniors. Let's give them some credit. Rylan Beck and Gracelyn May and Jasmine Undland and Jamie Thompson and Ginger Savalcool. Thank you to them and their families for the many, many years of getting to practice and getting to games and in not so great weather, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your senior year. I know some of those players are playing other sports. Thanks to them for that. Look forward to watching Ginger on the ball diamond. For MLS, really, I just think they couldn't really transition that free ball into some dominating offensive performance, and I think that was the biggest issue. They were feisty at the end, so I got to give them credit. They never laid down, right? And when you're down 2-0 and you were down, I don't know, they were down 17-11, and they came back to make it a 25-20, I think.
Yeah, 25-21.
Final set win and match win for Surrey. I think, give them credit for not laying down and giving the best fight in that set 3. All the best to their seniors, and for Surrey, congratulations to Melissa Dugan. She did, we talked about distributing the ball. She did a nice job of that. Neighbors by far was the standout offensive player. And then towards the end there, I watched her and she played pretty good defense too. I think for them to move and have a win tomorrow, and I think it's a region qualifier, right?
Yep.
Tomorrow, so that's a huge match. I mean, for anybody to get into the next tournament, continue your season. I think Neighbors needs to play well, and I think Girding needs to continue to play smartly, like Dugan talked about with that tip. So, and then obviously Ryder and Anderson on defense. So I think there's your key players for Surrey to be able to win that region qualifier tomorrow, and they'll play the winner here of Glenburn and...
no, they're actually going to play the loser of the South Prairie Max Deluxe Burlington game.
Okay, so
tomorrow.
they'll be sticking around watching that match here in a couple, but we have Glenburn and...
Berthold. A lot of
coming
purple
up
and
for
gold in the gym.
Yeah.
While Surrey's focused on tomorrow, MLS is going to have to turn their attention to next season. It'll be the second year under Coach Ryan, and I think there's a lot of optimism, a lot to look forward to with this team. You get Lamb returning, some other players we mentioned. Sydney Knutson played a big role tonight, is a junior. And Jordan Moberg, of course, can't forget to mention her. This is a team that looks like there will be a lot of improvement next year.
Yeah, it's really nice of you to say, Owen. They're gonna center their team around Lamb. By far, she's the standout. She also played some pretty solid defense towards the end and got a little stronger offensively, but she'll be who MLS centers their team around. I guess what they'll be looking for is a setter. I don't know who's going to take over the setting role, right? That it was primarily Unlin and Thompson that did it this year, so they'll be looking for somebody to be able to step up and be the floor captain to distribute the ball to Lamb and, like you said, Moberg and some of the other players that are not graduating this year.
The other setter on the roster was Sydney Gunther. I think we saw her for just a few points in that match, but it looks like she's going to be next up, the senior setter next season. Well, that'll do it for our thoughts on the previous match. Surrey takes the win in the elimination game over Mohall Lansford Sherwood, 3-0. It was 25-22, 25-14, and 25-21. Next up on the PSP Network, Berthold and Glenburn. One more elimination match and our second of 4 games today on the PSP Network. Thank you for tuning into that match. Hope you stick around. This has been the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. After the break, we'll turn our attention to match number 2 today.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Back for the second of 4 matches on day 2 of the District 12 tournament from the MINOT Auditorium. This one features the number 7 seed Glenburn Panthers with a 7-22 record on the season against the 6 seed Berthold Bombers with a record of 15-16. Both teams suffered losses in the quarterfinal rounds. For the Panthers, it was a 3-set loss to the 5th-ranked team of the state, South Prairie Max, 3-0. For Berthold, they fell to the Lax Burlington in 4. There's a look at the District 12 volleyball tournament bracket. Surrey has advanced to the regional qualifier tomorrow, and the winner here will stay alive while the loser goes home and prepares for next season. Before we get into the pregame show, sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change, let's take a look at the other district that Region 6 would be concerned with. In their elimination game, only one elimination game over in District 12 today. After 1 set, Drake Animus has a 26-24 set win over Rugby, and that's an interesting one because Rugby on the brink of elimination, a team that has been very, very good in the region for a couple of years, behind Drake Animus in the District 11 elimination game.
26-24.
26-24.
Wow,
yep.
Interesting first set. Yeah, and Rugby has kind of been dominant. In Region 6. Obviously our Redeemers has taken more titles than we can probably count right now. But Rugby always is showing up, and they're playing in the win or go home, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
Turning our attention back to this match here, the Bombers and the Panthers. A lot of purple and gold here between these two teams. 2 squads that have had quite different seasons. For Berthold, it's been very up and down, a 500 record this season. But their coach, Lisa Bryant, told me they've taken some big strides from a year ago. So a lot of progress being made with the Bombers this season, and some players to watch for them. It's going to be their middle hitter, a junior number 10, Casey Simons, 310 kills, 24 blocks. Those both lead the team. So Casey Simons, a name to know for the Berthold Bombers today. As for the Glenburn Panthers, coached by Sierra Hansen, a record of 7-22. They get the 7 seed because they knocked off Mohawk Lansford Sherwood in the regular season. They actually beat Mohawk Lansford Sherwood 3 times in the regular season. Only one of them counted in a district game. Their star is Emma Jones. Emma Jones, a sophomore middle blocker, number 8 for the Panthers. And their keys to the game that I got from Coach Hansen: limit free balls. So that must be an area of concern for Glenburn. We saw enough of those in the first match. Hopefully the Panthers can get that figured out. But they also, Coach Hansen said they're a young, scrappy, and hard-working team. So excited to see what we get from the Glenburn squad in this match.
So when I hear scrappy, what I mean, what I automatically equate that to is defensively, they're all over the place, right? And they're going to shovel balls back at you in spaces that typically aren't shoveled at you. So look for Berthold to have his best defense to offense transition with that scrappy team of Glenburn Panthers in our second match of the day here at the district tournament.
Glenburn, a very young team as well. 1 senior on the roster. That would be Ella Post. They only have a handful of juniors as well. I'm counting just 2 on the roster, and then it's sophomores and freshmen the rest of the way. So a very young squad for Glenburn. It'll be Berthold in the purple as the designated guest team.
Okay.
And Glenburn in white, so don't get them confused in this match.
I won't, and like you said, lots of Minnesota Vikings colors going on here on this.
Big win on Sunday.
It was a big win, and then also kind of a big loss with the loss of their quarterback, Kirk Cousins. That's a terrible situation for a player that was playing really well. Like I was really, I'm a reasonably long time Vikes fan. I was really starting to like him, and so tough injury. So they got the trade deadline tomorrow, Owen, so they are going to be looking for a quarterback, I think. Should be exciting. Wouldn't it be something if Carson Wentz went to the Minnesota Vikings?
He was just out hunting and might have to put the pads on. Carson Wentz.
Yeah, that's right.
Back to volleyball here in Minot as we get our starting lineups announced in the gym. It's an opportunity to read off a couple of our sponsors help putting on the game today. UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturdays from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all of your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment and a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Our pregame sponsor is Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Timely services that won't slow you down with no appointment needed, and stay in your car drive-through oil change. We know you're busy. When you visit our service center, we don't waste our time or yours. Their technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in just about 15 minutes, which is just about the same time as this pregame show lasts. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud sponsor of our pregame show. Set points today sponsored by Serve Pro, 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians with advanced technology. Serving fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro. Over the course of the game, we're going to be keeping our eyes on the Jobbers' move of the game. They focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page, with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Being introduced to the Glenburn Panthers now. This is an elimination game inside of District 12. You win, you get to play tomorrow in a regional qualifier. This one will come against the loser of our next match between our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan. That's a good-looking semifinal as well. We have a great evening session in store. And the team that comes out on the losing side tonight, well, they can hand in the jerseys because their season will end. Next week on the PSP Network, we have coverage of the Region 6 volleyball tournament where 4 of these teams participating in District 12 will qualify for. Full coverage of hopefully all 3 days of that tournament.
Will I be seeing you at Region?
Nick said I'm on the call for that one.
Oh, look at us.
Again, we've missed Friday, the first day of the tournament here with our coverage on the PSP Network. Thursday's games got postponed. Minot High football took precedence on the network. And now on Monday, it's all ours. 4 games on PSP, 1 already behind us, and now the second one starting in just a few moments. Looks like we got the starting lineups ready for Glenburn. That'll be number 3, Sophie Cunningham. Number 8, Emma Jones. Talked about her earlier on. Number 5, Aubrey Quick, the libero. Number 0, Hallie Matties. Number 11, Ella Post, the lone senior for Glenburn this year. And number 15, Ava Stevens, just a freshman in the starting 6 for Glenburn. For the Berthold Bombers, their libero is number 11. No, got a different libero jersey, so we're gonna have to update you on that one. Elsewhere, it's number 21, Shane Simons.
I'm trying to remember, and I know it's Jerica as her first name. I'm trying to remember her last name, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, I do not have a Jerica on my roster, so sorry about that.
Well, let me text her grandma, Charlene.
Okay.
That's who just texted.
Well, we had an exciting first play there as it was number 8, Emma Jones, flying high for the block for Glenburn, and they get off to a 1-0 start. The rest of the lineup for Berthold, by the way. And number 21, Shane Simons. Number 10, Casey Simons. Number 4, Lorella Brown. Number 13, Aubrey Shep. And number 4, oh, sorry, I already did. Number 4, number 14, that's Maya Nisham. senior outside hitter with a team leading 68 aces. So watch for her at the service line for the Bombers. At the service line for Glenburn right now is Callie Martin.
Just want to thank Dr. Holland for texting in. It's Jerica Shenfish. I was forgetting the last name there. So she's the libero, and honestly, she's a special player to watch. She really has her heart and soul in the sport, and definitely on the defensive side, which I appreciate as somebody who really focused on defense. So look for her to move around and be a major player here for Berthold.
It's been a great start for the Panthers with 3 points, but unable to score there.
I'm finding the speed of this match already is a little faster, unless it's because I got like a...
No, it has been.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
a scotcheroo in my belly, and all of a sudden now I feel like it's faster. Yeah.
But I think this is the kind of pace that Glenburn kind of is more comfortable with, honestly. As they go up 4-1, that was Alyssa Lindahl chasing after that ball.
Okay, back to serve is the player to watch, I guess, on the Glenburn Panthers side. And now I'm remembering from last district tournament too, Emma Jones. So nice ace serve for her. And she's grade 10, that's right, because last year she was grade 9, and I was like, wow, that girl's got a lot more to learn, and she still does, and she's grade 10 here with back-to-back aces. Yeah.
Glenburn in a groove right now to start this elimination match.
Yeah, they're fired up here. I don't know how long they went to school today. Maybe they got out at noon, I think. Nice pass by Nesham. Tough ball there on the defensive dig for the setter to get.
That was Cunningham.
Cunningham is the Glenburn setter. Okay. Back to serve for Berthold, number 4, Lorella Brown. Free ball, Owen.
Something that Sierra Hansen for Glenburn said they needed to limit in this game and in this entire tournament.
Yeah, and that was definitely a huge swing by Casey Simons. She really wanted that one bad. Ball was put up nice by Jones, so we'll see what happens on free balls.
Here's Ava Stevens.
Shenfish with the dig. Yep.
And then again, Cunningham not having a lot to work with there as a setter. Just in, and it was Shane Simons, sophomore.
All right, so we have Lorella Brown, who's back to serve and is the setter. Looks like she runs, I think, a 5-1 for Berthold. We'll see what happens in a couple rotations.
Ducking out of the way with Shane Simons. That was coming in hard from Ava Stevens.
Yeah, nice job by Ava on that play. Back to serve for Glenburn. Up 7-4. Grade 10 setter, Sophie Cunningham. Pass by Lindahl.
A lot of vertical there from Casey Simons, but
Nope, ball was called touched. Yep, touched Owen on that. So nice job by the up official, Jenny Brown Bogdan.
And an ace.
I think this is
by Simons.
Yeah, is this our first kind of like off the ground server, I think, of the day? Yep, the little floaty float.
Back-to-back for Simons, so it's been Jones and Simons, the two players to watch who have been biggest impact players so far in the match.
Via serving. It seems a little serving again is a factor, at least at the start of this match.
1 kill and 2 aces for each early on.
Serving for Glenburn. Geez, grade 9. Outside hitter Ava Stevens. Young team. And essentially, I mean, her serve kind of led to that point, although they had 3 contacts, Berthold. Down 7-9?
Up
9-7, got it. Thank you, Owen.
Double hit on the Panthers, and that's going to go take it right back to Berthold. Glenburn ran into quite the opponent in the quarterfinal, South Prairie Max. Second place in the district coming in.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see that semifinal with South Prairie and DLB.
Absolutely.
Nice smart play there by Maya Nesham for Berthold. Set 1 tied, 9-9.
Berthold, on the other hand, they faced Lax Burlington on Friday night in the nightcap. Lost 3 sets to 1. Took set 2.
Big swing there by Aubrey Andel. Aubrey Andel. Yeah, they took set 2. I heard about that. That was like, I think that game was played at midnight.
Yeah. Very close there in the middle. 22-25, and then the Lakers 27-25 took the last set 25-16. And they just keep on rolling here. Maya Nesham again.
Yeah, I'm impressed thus far in these first few points with Maya Nesham's aggressiveness on the offensive side here for Berthold.
Cunningham again, setting right into the net.
Well, kind of similar to the first set of that first match, right? Back and forth, back and forth. See who takes control. Dig by Simons, set there by Brown. A little tip by Nesham.
Dig by Matties.
Yep, Glenburn's playing scrappy here. Free ball here to Nesham. She gets the ball offensively.
There's Cunningham with finally an ample opportunity for an assist.
Look at that.
Shep and Jones fighting at the net, still alive. And Nesham hammer down. What was that, 3 kills now in the last 5 points?
It is.
For Maya Nesham.
Yeah, and honestly, she was fortunate there because she had no block because of the scrum playing that was happening. Give Glenburn credit, but they had no block up there, so Nesham definitely took advantage and put that ball straight down.
Passing has been a little bit off early on for Glenburn, and they trail 13-10, largest lead for the Bombers in this first set on the BNC scoreboard. This is Shenfish serving for Berthold. Too strong by Nesham.
Oh, and how would I say, is it Hallie that's back to serve here for Glenburn? Mateys? Maybe somebody will let me know here on.
I'm going with Hallie Matties.
Matties?
I don't know.
The difference, Canadian-American. Tough set there for Aubrey Handel to go get. So ball was hit out. Nesham playing well for Berthold, back to serve. Up 14-11. Double contact called on Sophie Cunningham of Glenburn. Berthold now up 15-11 after being down early. So set of momentum shifts here for both teams. Dig by Simons, tight ball.
Emma Jones kind of stole that one away from, I believe was Shep. No, that was Casey Simons.
Yeah, it was a tough ball for Simons, but Jones did a nice job of closing on the block and just no opportunity to get that ball over.
Freshman Callie Martin serving for Glenburn.
Nice pass by Shenfish.
There's Simons.
Free ball.
Made something out of nothing. Maya Nesham having a great first set.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Sub in for Berthold, that's Alyssa Lindahl.
Back to serve. Aubrey Shep. Free ball.
Simons this time. They're gonna have to stop those two.
They're gonna have to stop giving free balls. Yeah, really. I need to have a unique call for that, like free ball. Here's a free ball.
A little bit of a different variety there by Simons.
Timeout
and we're going to get a timeout Glenburn. All momentum they had at the beginning of that first set has been lost as they trail 18-12 on the BNC scoreboard. District 12 volleyball on the PSP Network returns after this break.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
All you missed during that break was an ace by Aubrey Shep for Berthold. 19-12 Bomber lead in the opening set. District 12 volleyball on the PSP Network, second of 2 elimination matches today. It was Nesham flying in.
That was close though. I think that was a good play. Just a little bit out. Emma Jones is now in the back row here, you know, an advantage for Berthold to finish this set. And they've come alive after being down. I think they were down 5-1 to start, if I recall. The match scores, or the set scores might be running together for me, but they were definitely down, and now they're up 19-13 and playing well. Lots of momentum. Credit to Nesham and some really good defensive play.
Cunningham to Ella Post, denied.
Casey Simon's big in the front row.
Simon, team leading 24 blocks coming into this tournament. I know that number is a lot higher by now.
Dig by Shenfish.
That was Shane Simons.
Yep. Miss-hit that one. Nice set by Brown, though. Serving for Glenburn. Number 3, Sophie Cunningham.
Trailing 14-20.
Simon's ball hit out. She wasn't going to be denied. I thought that could have been between power and middle, but she wanted that ball, so she went and got it. Look for Berthold to keep balls in play.
That'll be an ace for the Panthers and Cunningham. Berthold's keys to the game, or keys to the tournament, was find open areas on the court. Also described as a determined team, hardworking and versatile by their coach, Lisa Bryant.
Whoa. Lots of people under the net, into the net. Yep, good timeout by the coach there for Berthold, right? As momentum's starting to shift. Nice job by her on a timeout.
Bryant takes a timeout. Let's remind you that this broadcast on the PSP Network is brought to you by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Should be noted here for Berthold, they're going to be without their senior setter, Brayden Askvig. She's suffering from an ACL injury this season, so no Askvig for the Bombers in this tournament.
Senior setter?
Yep.
Oh, bummer. Sending lots of love to Raiden. That's a tough injury to have, obviously, in your senior year when you want to finish it out. So lots of love to her. Tip attempt there by Brown. Free ball. Oh, calling back row. So what happened there is Lorella Brown is back row. According to the referees, she jumped above the height of the net, and you can't do that if you're a back row setter, and put the ball over. Cannot do that. Yeah, I'm here to teach you, Owen. I think I got about, 37 years more experience than you, many more years than you've been alive.
Chasing after that loose ball was Jerica Shenfish.
Yeah, and fascinating first set here.
Has
really
been. And it's 19-20 with Cunningham still on the service line. She's been there for a couple of points now for the Panthers. Shane Simons.
Yeah, with the pass and the attack attempt. Good dig by Shenfish. Ball up by Brown. Free ball. Jones with the pass. Tight ball here.
Close to the net was Stevens. Sending it back over was Lindahl with the block.
I tell you what, in these first two matches, the free ball efficiency just has been a struggle. And I know I keep bringing that up, but my.
And those were things mentioned by all of those coaches we've seen today. It's definitely been an issue.
Nice dig.
Try Stevens again.
Dig by Simons, set by Brown. Ball put over by the other Simons.
There's a big kill.
Who's that?
Ella Post, the senior.
Who's that?
Ella Post.
I got to give her credit when a set is tight like that. She goes up and swings like that. Good for her.
Quite a play, and maybe Glenburn will feed off of that as they try and tie this set. With a point here, it doesn't happen. Maya Nesham.
Yeah, smart play there. You know, Cunningham drops off. You know, she's obviously not very tall, and so she drops off to play defense, and so there's always a solo block for Glenburn. So smart play for Nesham to try to find that spot. Ball into the net by Simons, and so, yeah, we got a seesaw here towards the end of set one.
Who's going to close it out? 22-21, Berthold in front. Glenburn serving, though.
Ella Post, the one who just had the big kill. Free ball for Glenburn. Little tip attempt there by Cunningham. It wasn't bad because they got a free ball back. This is where you got to execute.
Set up by Brown. Shep. Quickly over by Jones. Nesham has played so well early on.
Oh.
Tight roping the line.
She hit the net.
Oh.
She did, and you know, yeah, you know, I just wonder, because it was in the momentum that took her in, right? The ball was already on the floor on the other side, right? But I think you can't let it take you in there. That was a big point there for Berthold. Shenfish back to serve at 23-21. Good swing.
Jones says, I'll do it this time. Emma Jones with the kill. And it's a one-point match still.
So young.
This is Hallie Mattis. Sorry for the mispronunciation early on. She's serving for Glenburn.
Nice pass by Shane Simons there. Free ball, though, for Glenburn. Free ball back for Berthold.
We're all tied at 23.
You know, that's a tough ball. You have your middle player going back in transition. She's thinking that maybe she has a shot at getting that ball. And
ace by Mattis and the Glenburn crowd that appears to be behind us. They're erupting here in the Minot Auditorium.
That's a big ace serve there.
Timeout taken.
So just miscommunication on that free ball there that landed in short six between the middle front row and the middle back row. More communication. Honestly, when you're at these critical moments, you've got to talk a lot. A lot.
Well, the first set that Glenburn led early on, 5-zip. They were trailing for most of it, and now...
They were down 19-12.
Yep, they are in a Serve Pro set point situation. Fire and Water Cleanup and Restoration with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. Set point sponsors here.
You know, there was a UND volleyball match 2 weeks ago where one of the sets went 36-34.
I think I saw NDSU as well had one like that.
So if we get that, Owen, that's pretty special.
Brown to Shep.
Get up.
Emma Jones ends set one, and a lot of excitement for the Panthers, who got swept on Friday night by South Prairie Max. They start out strong here against Berthold. We'll take a break and have set two coming up next on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Well, that was a cool moment we just had, Owen. Yeah.
They got supporters here in the MINOT Auditorium.
That's right, your former first-year experience professor. Current.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Sorry, I said former Heather. Heather Martin.
Yep.
Somebody I used to work with and who I really enjoyed working with.
And the parent of Callie Martin on the Glenburn Panthers team.
Wow, thanks for putting that together for me.
Yep.
But shout out to Heather Martin and all those people who do a really wonderful job for young adults and youth, and mentoring them and giving them ideas on what they should do with their future, because that's what happened, right?
Absolutely,
Heather had you shadow somebody. And
got me a job.
Oh, wow. So do you have to give her a percentage? Joking. Joking. Just call her out on the broadcast every so often.
A lot of energy here inside the Minot Auditorium for the second of 4 games today. A busy day on the PSP network. We've got playoff football coming up this weekend, of course, the semifinals. What do we got for Minot, West Fargo, Cheyenne? Digital radio? We've got video, so
on
tune
Friday,
in.
Right?
Friday night from West Fargo, Minot High and West Fargo, Cheyenne, a rematch of what was a great game in the regular season. Then on Saturday, Velva and Trinity. That one will be a radio broadcast from Velva as the defending champion Aggies take on a high-octane offense of the Dickinson Trinity Titans.
Yes, a shout out to my people in West Hope, Newburgh. They're going to the 9-man semifinal. That's pretty cool.
And they'll be taking on, if I remember correctly,
North Prairie, wherever.
That'd be Rolla Roulette Wolford.
You know, I got to give credit to Ella Post, Glenburn, who's back to serve and just let that ball go out accurately. Like, she had that one kill to like at 21-22, and I was like, wow, who is that? But she almost, I felt like she changed the momentum and said, hey, Glenburn, let's win this. And Nesham was the one in set 1 for Berthold. Yep. You know, if I'm Berthold, I'd just be like, hey, you guys, like, we had a huge lead. Do not ever let up on that.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, they didn't play that bad. Glenburn just played better in those final moments. So I think this is going to be a fun match. Nice dig by Simons.
Some anger there from Aubrey Shep.
Yeah, Emma Jones, you know, well, I mean, she is grade 10, but she just plays so freely and so happily.
You kind of see that everywhere for Glenburn.
Yeah.
That one goes out. That was Jones attempting to block the attack by Shep, and it went over her hand, out of bounds. 3-1 Panthers.
Yeah, and Jones is just athletic. I mean, I'm watching her and her technique. She's got a lot to learn there, I think, technique-wise, but she just jumps. And she's got pretty much, you know, just above the elbow to her hand above the net. So she's an impact player in this district. Set by Brown here for Berthold.
Cunningham to Jones.
Get up. There you go.
Nesham blocks it, but a good dig there by Mattis.
Yeah, scrappy again by Glenburn, just throwing balls over.
On the far side, that was Aubrey Andel. Back and forth we go. Early on in the second set.
I mean, I'm loving this Simons versus Jones.
Absolutely.
And I mean, really, it's 1-1 because Jones is typically blocking by herself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, good for Simons there. Just cut the ball. I mean, really, if you have a one-person block and the ball's put in the right spot, just cut the ball. Never hit it straight ahead. Dig by Post. Double contact called here on Cunningham. Serving for Berthold, Owen, number 13, Aubrey Shep, grade 11.
Ace for Shep. Ace for Aubrey. 5-3. Panthers in front. Don't forget, we still have 2 matches to come today on the PSP Network. Our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan is next up to see the first semifinal. Into the net by Shane Simons.
Heck of a block by Jones on that tip attempt by Casey Simons. Really great job. Again, not just really gets up high, but she like hung in there for a while.
That was Ava Stevens on the attempt.
Just hit out.
Out of bounds.
Yep. Serving for Berthold, the setter for the team, number 4, Lorella Brown.
She is replacing Ray Naspig, who we talked about earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, touched, yeah, touched. Get there, setter. There you go.
Perfect, perfect.
You know, that's an interesting play, Owen, right? Brown was way back on defense, so she had to fly up there to get to the ball. I think it was a bit of a defense to tip it over versus making the set, but she was smart and placed in the right spot, so good for her.
Lorella Brown goes back to serving.
Nice dig
there. Similar play, this time made by Casey Simons. And the key for Berthold is find open areas. They did on the last two points.
Yeah, it's definitely what the spot is right over the middle block in position 3. Deep position 3 on the volleyball court. It's a good spot for Berthold to place balls on Glenburn. Post, nice job being aggressive in the back row. Good dig by Shenfish.
Casey Simons, a lot of speed, but not a lot of accuracy there. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. A whistle.
Net violation, Berthold, Owen. So point, Glenburn.
That one's going to go against Lindahl. 6-8 is your score. Panthers trailing on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
Glenburn really doing a nice job on the block. And they're basically all solo blocks.
Yeah. That one was going to one or the other Simons, being Shane Simons.
Yeah, I don't think she thought that ball she was going to hit that one. So that's why it was a last second double contact. Good call by up official Jenny Brown Bogdan.
Not much room there for Simons trying to save the ball. And we are even at 8. with number 8, Emma Jones, serving.
It's Kirk Cousins' number 2.
To keep bringing up Vikings football.
Yeah, well, because I'm staring at purple and gold.
We got an Adrian Peterson jersey over there in the Berthold cheering section, too. And keep going.
Glenburn on a roll here. Berthold just gets in these lulls of like some error-filled volleyball, so they just got to become a little bit more consistent, and Glenburn give Emma Jones credit. She's putting a little pressure with her serve. Nice pass, though, by Nesham.
Miss hit by Casey Simons. Just like what you said, in a lull right now are the Bombers.
Yeah. Coach is calling in plays there for Berthold.
Off the top of the net.
Yeah, they're just a little discombobulated, not enough communication. Got lucky there.
Yeah, that'll be a point.
The free ball kill, free ball kill.
Shane Simons definitely celebrated that one.
Yeah.
She's gotten, it's taken a while for her to get rolling in this match, and maybe that was it for the sophomore hitter.
Free ball, free ball. Smart play.
Maya Nesham, haven't said her name in a long time.
Yep, watch her come alive here, though, Owen.
Berthold has tied it up once again, 10-10, with number 10 serving Casey Simons.
You're getting lucky here on the score and the
am.
number serving. Oh. Unforced. Shane Simons in the net for Berthold.
Opportunity to shout out another name on the Glenburn roster here as Gracie Boschert comes in the game. Number 10, junior outside hitter.
Oh, good for her. She's going to play some right side, it looks like.
We've nearly said everybody on Berthold's small roster, which is 9 players deep.
Ball hit out. Set 2, tied 11-11. With Glenburn up 1-0 if you're just joining us on the PSP network.
Very long serve, and the Panthers didn't have too much to work with on that one. Bombers take back the lead, first time in a while, 12-11. They led early on in the second set.
Pass by Jones, set by Cunningham. Post.
And there's Post again. Showing up at just the right time for the Panthers, like in the first set.
Yeah, I was just thinking, she's timely.
Yep.
Timely post. 2
kills today, but they've both been very meaningful for Glenburn, turning the tide in set 1 and possibly here in set 2 as the Panthers.
Nice set by her. Go, go, go.
That was Aubrey Andel for the Panthers. Bombers couldn't track it down, and Glenburn has the lead at 13-12. This is Ava Stevens on the service line. Free ball, I get to say it.
Free ball. There's post. Good swing. Good dig by Simons. Also a very good play by Casey Simons there on that back row attack.
Jones to Stevens to Cunningham. Panthers do get the ball over.
Yeah, get the ball outside.
Up for Nesham.
Yeah.
It's worked a lot today, and it works again. Maya Nesham. 265 kills for her coming into the tournament. Team leading 68 aces as well. This is Jerica Shenfish serving for Berthold. A 13-13 second set.
Nice serve. Free ball here. Post is screaming for the ball. I love it.
Makes an impact there. And now she'll get an opportunity to serve with her team in front.
Well, everybody should just like continue to play how they're playing, honestly. Like it's back and forth and just wait for your time to kind of put the pedal down. Play consistent volleyball, that's what I would be saying. Free ball, free ball.
Whistle.
Double contact. Villa Post, serving for Glenburn, up 15-13. Free ball.
Post. Kill number 3. That extends the lead to 3, and a timeout taken by the Bombers. Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. More on the PSP Network coming up next.
The right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Set by Brown here to Nesham. Nice tip kill by Nesham.
Update from District 11. After set 3, Drake Animus takes it 25-9 over Rugby. It is 2-1 with the Raiders in front of the Rugby Panthers. That is the only elimination game today out in District 11. So one of those teams will go home. One of those teams still is vying for the opportunity to qualify for the Region 6 tournament, which will be broadcast here on the PSP Network next week from this very location, the Minot Auditorium.
25-9 is a heck of a score.
Yeah.
Jeez.
16-15 here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Serve out of bounds by Nesham.
Well, we'll see what Berthold does here because they were up 19-12 in the first set. Now they're down 15-17. See what they do here being down. Nice pass by Shenfish. Set by Brown out to Casey Simons.
Tip by Brown. Unsuccessful. Here comes Simons. Perfect.
Without a doubt, unless I'm crazy, in the timeout, Berthold coach said you need to be tipping balls just over the block. I've seen 3 straight plays here where that's been done on tips, and there's a roll shot by Simons. So they have a strategy out of that timeout. We'll see if it works more than just these 3 straight points. Nice back row attack by Nesham. Gonna get a free ball here. Free ball.
Another one of those long passes by Nesham. Over the net. Point for the Panthers.
Yeah, kill by Jones. And I mean, honestly, she's just kissing her teammates over here and everything on the forehead. This is funny stuff. Love how much fun they love to have, Glenburn. She was really basically at the attack line. She just goes up and swings. Like to see her get the ball a little tighter to the net and see what she can do offensively, but she definitely dynamic player. Here's the tip. No.
Right to what you were talking about, Lorella Brown.
Wouldn't be surprised if it happens some more from the setter, right, on the second hit versus the third hit. But I predict they keep tipping, and then before you know it, there'll be a couple big swings here for Berthold. Free ball.
Sliding in there was Shenfish. But a lift called against Berthold. 19-17, the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Food Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs. There was a block there.
No, ball into the net by Simons. Okay. You know, ball was just off the net. She probably just needed to push that thing over. I don't mind when somebody swings though like that. Now you got to put balls in play. That won't do it.
Yeah, Shane Simons a little bit off target in this match so far, and the second of 2 timeouts for the Bombers. Glenburn very close to taking a 2-0 lead in this second elimination match on the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm.
Some of the Our Redeemers Knights players were taking in the action during the break. They're up next against Bishop Ryan in the first of two semifinals this Monday night. That was post.
All right, we'll see what happens here with Emma Jones in the back row for Glenburn and Casey Simons in the back row for Berthold. See what the offense does in the front row for both teams. Free ball for Berthold. There you go. Just unlucky.
Off the top of the net was Nesham. 22-18 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That's Boschert coming back in the game for Glenburn.
Nice pass. Free ball. Good swing by Post.
Missed the last one, but gets that one. I'm spotting some more Vikings jerseys.
Are you?
In the crowd, yeah.
23-18. Glenburn is up in set 2 after they have set 1. So this is kind of big here. Nice set by Brown. Nice swing by Ava Stevens, grade 9.
Big by Simons. And we've reached serve pro set point. Glenburn trying to go up 2-0. Remember, they're a team that has 7 wins on the season, 3 of them coming against Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. The coach said that was the highlight of the season, beating the Mavericks in district play. Obviously, this one might take the top spot, winning a game in District 12 tournament.
Scrappy Glenburn's throwing balls over here. Nesham needs to swing away a little bit more. She's getting some nice sets here. She just needs to throw down.
Post wants it. Not gonna get it.
Free ball.
Chasing after it is
Scott
Jones.
Player, yep.
Got it back in, but Boschert in it into the net. Quite a collision there over the Glenburn bench.
Good effort by Jones.
Still 5 set points, sorry. Last set ended 25-23 in favor of Glenburn, so.
Out. Ball outside of the antenna there for a point for Berthold, down 20-24.
Shane Simons on the service line.
Pass by Jones. Ball put over by Cunningham. Free ball here for Berthold.
Post gets it done again. Ella Post, always in the key moment. She comes up big for her team, the lone senior on the Glenburn squad, not wanting her career to end tonight. 2-0 lead for Glenburn. More to come on the PSP Network after this break.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey
dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping them out.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Tough way to start there for Berthold.
Heard it a lot in the Glenburn huddle there before this third set. A lot of one more. The Panthers can taste victory here in the elimination match. They got to finish, though, up 2-0 over a Berthold team that, of course, would not want their season to end today.
Yeah, well, and honestly, more of that, more of Casey Simons just getting up there and just crushing them. She's got to be dominant, and I mean dominant like that, right? Because that puts Glenburn on the defensive, right? A little intimidation factor. But they got a lot of volleyball to play, and a lot more dominant volleyball for Berthold to get back in this. Ball hit out by Jones. No touch on the block. Serving for Berthold, number 13, Aubrey Shep.
Lead early on. Nope, they're gonna give the ball to Glenburn.
Nope.
Nope, just kidding.
You were kidding.
I had it right, Berthold had it wrong. Don't put the blame on me there.
Ball just served out by Shep.
Now it's
Glenburn.
Panthers there. All right.
Yeah.
And this will be Emma Jones at the service line.
Nice strong serve by Jones. Nice set by Brown.
Simons with a kill.
2 kills. Set 3. Again, she's going to have to be dominant.
And a lot more than that over the course of this match.
Definitely.
That's Shane Simons.
Yep, ball hit out by Berthold. Point Glenburn. Serving number 3, Sophie Cunningham. Ball hit out.
Ball went on both sides of the court there.
Yeah, ball hit out by Ava Stevens. Yep.
Cunningham up to post. She's had a pretty good match today, I'd say. Oh, collision there on the far side. That was Shenfish running into Simons.
Yeah, I think she just fell over. Just simple accident. All good.
Follow that up with an ace by Ava Stevens, just a freshman, like so many on this Panthers varsity squad. They're going to have a lot of experience in the next 3 or 4 years. Maybe watch out for Glenburn.
Yeah, they don't seem to have a care, like a care in terms of like the pressure of anything.
It's
That's
a very
what I'm
different
seeing.
feeling than
Yeah.
what we saw from Mohawk Lansford Sherwood, a team with a lot of veteran leadership on that team, and coming out of what could be the final game of the season. Yeah, Glenburn playing very free right now.
Ooh, hit that ball, Simons. Well, she gets a chance here.
Cunningham over to Aubrey Quick.
Yeah, Quick. Sorry to everybody about having her name wrong, last name wrong. in that first
Fell
two
where
sets.
no Glenburn player was.
I'm predicting it's going to get loud in here. In set 3.
Berthold definitely with more of a presence in the Minot Auditorium, we can hear.
Nice pass by Nesham.
Blocked by Post.
Look at her, she's excited.
Ella Post having a great match so far. It hasn't been the same number of kills and blocks as Emma Jones, but they've all been very, very meaningful.
Good play there by Nesham. Nice pass by Nesham. Great set by Brown and nice kill, tip kill. Good old set to position 1 kill by Nesham. Shenfish back to serve for Berthold. Nice dig by Nesham.
And Emma Jones with the block and celebration.
So that wasn't just a block.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and that was unbelievable. Like, she literally had her hands over top of the net.
Saw that earlier on in the game too.
And that's because athletically, like, she just hangs up there. So again, most of her arms are getting over the net, and then look at her flying around. Almost back on transition.
Quick, that touch a Berthold player, it did.
And hit in. Nice transition by Glenburn.
And they have taken the lead in set 3. Berthold very anxious right now.
Yeah, you can see that too, huh? Pass by Simons, set by Brown, over by Shep. Free ball to Shanefish.
Nesham.
Free ball here for Glenburn.
Give it right back. Free ball, free ball, free ball.
Yeah. And now you're going to be saying that in your sleep tonight, Owen. Free ball, free ball, free ball. Again, if you can cut down on those, you're winning the match for sure. If you're trading them, who cares if you're up in the match? Yeah.
9-8 Glenburn at the moment. Currently up 2-0.
Nice dig by Shenfish.
Brown up to Shep. Hit over by Jones.
You call that the hook play, or what do you call that?
Three-quarter swing there.
Like, she's facing sideways of the net, and the ball is on her right hand, and she like practically waves the whole thing over. Yeah.
So here's Callie Martin. She's come in to serve a couple of times, but that time she gets the ace.
Also grade 9. Freshman. Timeout Berthold. What do you got here? Owen, 11-8.
11-8. I also got some sponsors to read off too.
Perfect.
Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. To schedule a move or to find a quote, Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Following the match, we'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Shots Crossroads gets filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com, and team buses are always welcome.
Nice job, Owen.
Yep. Looking for an update here on the Rugby Trade Animals match. over in District 11.
You got somebody over there? You got some
no,
peeps,
just
you know?
refreshing Twitter.
Yeah. As someone who's not on any social media, I just don't quite get that. Simons hits the ball out. Point, Glenburn.
And the update says Rugby took set 4, 25-22, so it's going to come down to a decisive 5th set there. Obviously one to keep your eye on Rugby, a team that has been so good in Region 6 over the years, on the brink of elimination against Drake Animus. And on the other side of the whole net was Casey Simons.
Yeah, where Glenburn kind of lets things just roll off of them, you know, you can see Berthold's getting tight. So somebody needs to take charge here. Schenfus with the pass. All over, here comes Jones. It's a nice play by Shep.
Absolutely.
They're calling ball down. Yep.
No.
Or for contact, sorry. Must have bounced off somebody like a little ping pong. Shep back to serve for Berthold, and they're down 9-13. Definitely not out of reach here, but they got to gain some momentum and some confidence. They just lack some confidence right now.
Free ball for the Bombers. Jones reaches into the sky and blocks a kill attempt by Casey Simons. How frustrating has it been for Simons today? I mean,
Yeah.
nothing. And you pointed out earlier the single block. You know, really nobody else for Glenburn doing it, and she's been right in the face of Simons all match.
Yeah, that would really, really rub me wrong. Not gonna lie, as you're going up, and especially out of the middle, because out of the middle you have so many options as to what to do, right? So Simons just has to adjust.
Shane Simons tries it.
And Jones is just athletic. She's just getting above and covering more space on the solo block than most. Post is doing a good job on the other for the Glenburn, the second solo block as well. So Berthold has to move the ball around.
Cunningham up for Post.
Offensively, nice block by Simons there. Back at you, free ball.
Oh, missed hit by Nesham. Couldn't get in the right position there. There was two Berthold players standing in the same spot. 15-10 now. Glenburn in front by 5. Cunningham back to serve.
Nice play by Alyssa Lindahl.
There's a kill for Casey Simons. Finally, she says.
Yeah, you can tell, like, it's bugging her. See if she can get herself going here with the serve. Get the bell, get the match tied. The set tied.
The ace.
There's one.
Minot State University, with more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard. BU, back-to-back aces for Casey Simons.
She's getting herself going.
15-13.
like I asked her to. Nice pass by Brown. Go.
Is that Post again? I believe it was.
Yep. Ella Post.
Definitely in consideration for our Sports Clips Player of the Match, which will be part of our planning team, financial advisors, and Shots Crossroads post-game show. And there is Aubrey Quick.
She's had a couple moments, I would say.
Shenfish to Brown, up to Nesham. Coach Hansen tried to play a little bit over there, but
seventh man, seventh woman coming in on the play. They're the coach.
Quick tries it again. Here's Cunningham up for Post. What can she do this time? Out.
Geez, Simons is running a marathon back there. Okay. Shane Simons. Serving for Berthold, down 15-17. Nice dig by Simons, set by Brown. Free ball. Nice play.
Nesham nicely gets it to the other side of the net and will score a point for Berthold. Within one now, 16-17.
That's a really nice deceiving play where she has that hand up there for a long time and then just kind of just flips it a little bit with the tip. Tied set here.
Berthold coming back. Down 2-0 to the number 7 seed Glenburn Panthers. Winner survives and will play tomorrow in the regional qualifier. The loser will be eliminated, having 2 losses in 2 matches here in Minot.
Nice dig by Simons. Mattis with the dig. Cunningham to Quick. Through the block.
Aubrey Quick, she's been looking for that play the last 3 times she's gotten the ball. Finally works out. Now post to serve with the Panthers in front.
By 1. Nice serve by her. Good back row attack by Simons. Ball's tight. Nice block by Shep. That's a big play there.
Junior middle hitter, Aubrey Shep.
Yeah, way to seal the net and get that ball that was tight for Jones. I expect Jones to get the ball here on serve receive.
It'll be Quick to Cunningham, right to Emma Jones.
2 blocks for Shep.
Shep stepping up to the plate here. And the Bombers have the lead.
That's confidence builder. I'd expect to get a ball tipped over her now.
Coming in for the back row is Ella Post. That one ends up in the second deck here in the Minot Auditorium. Holy smokes.
Again, this girl, she just, no care, she flew.
That was...
This prediction of a tip, she did not want to hear that. I think she heard me.
She started from the 3-point line
yeah.
and ended up at center court.
Tied set here, you guys. Some good volleyball for set 3. Yeah.
Quick across the line.
Didn't quite hit the net. It was close, but she definitely had her foot over the line. That, and anytime you're in conflict with the opposing team's foot, that is called, as it should, because it's dangerous.
Post tried it again for the back row.
By Shane Simons.
Jones, that was a weird one. Just tips it.
Ooh, we got some good volleyball here. Free ball. Berthold, put her down.
Brown tips it over to Jones, puts it in a bad spot. Cunningham rushed over to get the dig, but we're gonna have a timeout, Glenburn. It seems like it might be slipping away here this third set. 21-19. Stay tuned on the PSP Network.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Maya Nesham, who came into this tournament with 68 aces, just got 2 in a row. And
out of the timeout.
Bombers 23-19 lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Trying to stay alive this season.
Oh, here she comes.
Who is this on?
Linda Birch, Hall of Fame official, and she is always watching rotation like a hawk. And setter left early, that's why. So set point here for Berthold.
Serve pro set point, that is.
Dig by Shenfish, set by Brown. Shep. Oh.
We've got a 4th set coming up next.
You never know now.
Just when Glenburn thought they had this one, they're gonna need one more once again.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Alongside our great crew, Peyton Peter on the camera, Nick Holberg switching the cameras and producing our game. Melissa Spelchen on color commentary. I'm Owen Patterson. We've got a 4th set coming to you. This District 12 volleyball elimination match. Should update the folks on what happened out in District 11 because that one went final. Drake Animus, 18-16 in the 5th set. They eliminate the Rugby Panthers.
Wow, that's kind of shakes things up around here.
It definitely
in
does.
Region 6.
So Drake Animus still in contention for the Region 6 tournament, which will be broadcast live on the PSP network next week as we begin set 4. Ball out of bounds against the Bombers.
Just hit out by Nesham.
We were talking during the break about the keys to that last set that got Berthold, or kept Berthold in this match. You want to expand on what you were saying?
Sure, well, definitely Shep, who I think's about to get the ball. Yep. Nice placement by her. She had 2 big blocks at the, I think it was 18-19 and 19-19 for them to tie it and go ahead. I thought that was a difference maker. And then, you know, Berthold serving like now. Nesham, nice ace serve. She had 2 ace serves at 21 and 22, or 22 and 23. And then Glenburn just got tentative. So Berthold, I like this. They're putting the pedal down right away.
Emma Jones says enough talking about Aubrey Shep.
Yeah, you know, if it's tight like that, you either have to cut it, and I know I'm showing you and we don't have it on camera. You have to, I mean, when the ball is tight, you either have to super cut it or just try to pound it as hard into her hands so that you can get it to release. Yeah, back, yeah. Here's another tight ball. Net violation, Emma. Emma Jones there with the Casey Simons attack attempt. And Shep back to serve, up 3-2 for Berthold. Pass by Post, set by Cunningham, tight ball. Just hit the net. Casey Simons just touched the net. She would have had that block, but just rubbed the net there on the bottom.
So in comes Callie Martin, the serving specialist, already won ace today.
That thing was floating for a while, Owen.
Cunningham up to Jones. Back over by Simons. Sorry, Nesham.
Tip here. Brown up for Simons. There it is.
Casey Simons once again.
Yeah, they need to hit that spot, which they really tried to do in set 2, and it didn't result in the win. But if they could get that ball, because it's a solo block, just get the ball over the block. The front row should be collapsing Glenburn on defense. But if you place it well, it's high efficiency shot for sure. Which honestly Glenburn just did back to Berthold, right? Kind of that short 6.
To tie it up at 4, set 4.
Nice pass. Overpass, there we go.
Berthold setting something up here.
Smart play there by Alyssa Lindahl, because that was a tough ball that was coming from Post. And another dig by Lindahl.
Matchup at the net there is won by Casey Simons, and Ella Post there like, what can I do?
Honestly, this match, who will be the best solo blocker ever?
It has been a matchup at the net
for
Berthold, Nesham, and Casey Simons. For Glenburn, Ella Post and Emma Jones.
Nice play by Simons. Really nice dig.
That one went backwards off the hand of Aubrey Quick. Bombers with the lead. Complete shift of momentum since set 2 ended.
Nice pass by Quick.
Too
Ball hit
far
out
by Stevens. There's no pizza like it. Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Call now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years.
Nice.
Oh, couldn't read it. Stevens off the top of the net.
And Nesham, remember, she had a play like that, I think in set 2, and it went out. Like, she's really doing sharp cross court, which I give her credit. Also credit to Shane Simons, because she had an awesome touch on a block that really slowed the ball down for Berthold to get that point eventually.
One of Berthold's largest leads of the entire match at just 4 points.
Yeah, they're rolling. There's a free ball. Nice spot.
Post. We've got
Cunningham back to serve. Oh.
There's something on the court.
Nice job by Linda Birch, Hall of Fame referee. Linda Birch. Dig by Jones, set by Cunningham. Nice dig by Lorella Brown as well. Ball back to Glenburn, ball back to Berthold.
Up for Nesham. Yeah, here comes Post. Done a lot of damage today. It was close call. One ref said in, one ref said out.
Yeah, definitely this one has to call it for sure. The one closest to the line.
Bombers.
They're up 9-5.
Yep.
They're looking good. Free ball. Free ball. Back set. Haven't seen that all night.
That was Alyssa Lindahl.
Legitimately have not seen a back set. So that was pretty special right there. So that means Berthold's feeling good.
I think that was Brown that set that.
Yes. To Lindahl, yep.
10-5 lead for the Bombers. That was Gracie Bosher making the play for the Panthers. Next match up, semifinal round, Our Redeemers Christian against Bishop Ryan. Won't want to miss it. We've got it here on the PSP network, as well as the fourth game of the day, South Prairie Max against Delax Burlington, a match that
nice play.
A lot of people should tune in for. Jones out of bounds. This is a whole new Bombers team. I mean, coming over to the bench there, Alyssa Lindahl expressing an emotion we did not see out of Berthold in the first 2 sets. This is a team that was very nervous. Birch got him again.
Yes. So that, and timeout. Nice timeout, though.
Panthers will try and readjust, trailing 12-6 on the PSP network for the MINOT Auditorium. Stay tuned.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Back to the action here inside the Minot Auditorium. Second elimination match of the day. We already saw Surrey advance to the regional qualifier tomorrow. Berthold trying to come back, doing a good job of it against Glenburn.
Nesham's doing a nice job of that. I don't even know how you term it, like a throw kill. It would have been a complete lift in my day, but she's really utilizing that on the outside and then sending it to position 1 on Glenburn's side, but it's been effective. 3 kills with that play. And they're up 13-6.
Adding to my volleyball vocabulary, the throw kill by Maya Nesham.
Yeah, not Jake throw kill, but the throw kill by Maya Nesham. Another free ball here for Berthold. Swing. There you go.
Double hit on Jones. 8-point lead for Berthold.
Just remember, they were up 19-12 in set 1, so there is no quit in Glenburn.
And third strike, you're out. As Glenburn has been whistled pre-set once again, and some explaining to do. There's not been much jumping around anymore for Glenburn recently, like there was early on in this match. A team that was very energized after winning those first 2 sets.
And some nice serving by Shenfish. Right, little deep, little short, little deep, little short. Yeah, they definitely have control. Up 10 points here in set 4, down a set. But momentum has shifted in this match for sure, Owen. Pass by Jones. Free ball given by Mattis.
What's the call here? In.
Yeah, Nesham played really well that first set. She was a little tentative set 2 and 3, but now she's come alive. Also another nice serve. Here we go.
Shep has been so good blocking, gets the kill there. Surprised herself that one was in.
Yeah, 2 line shots, which is great. Everything is going in Berthold's favor here, Owen. Everything.
Tripling Glenburn's point total in this 4th set. And Shenfish still serving.
Mattis with the big wind up for the libero.
Nesham.
Yeah. She's athletic. Like, that's a tough play to do there where she went kind of She faked it going down cross court and just brought it over down the line across her body with a tip. That was impressive.
Cunningham for Quick, a little bit off balance. 20-6. Glenburn had Glenburn's third set against South Prairie Max went 25-6 on Friday night.
All with aggressive serving here by Shenfish. Another free ball for Berthold. Great dig.
Brown,
dig by Nesham.
up
She's
to
getting
Nesham
it.
again,
Yeah, that's
cross
a nice
court.
play.
Oh, nice dig, but it goes out. Aubrey Quick tried to get there.
Yeah, right now for me, Nesham is the smartest player on the court. And Shenfish is just serving them into a huge dominating lead. What's that same play? Just
Panthers might just pack it up for set 5 here, trailing 22-6. There's really no coming back. Down 16.
yeah, definitely not in rally scoring.
Shenfish just keeps on going from the service line. Here's Post, blocked by Shep, and it's just been the story of this 4th set. Aubrey Shep has come alive here late in this match.
Without a doubt, and yeah, this is. If I'm Berthold, just finish it.
Makings of an ace there, just to top it off for Jerica Shenfish.
I'm trying to think when she started.
I mean, this was, I remember saying 18-6, so that had been before that. We got quite a few set points here for the Bombers. Cunningham, waiting for Quick. And they'll prolong this 4th set a little bit.
Yeah, Quick was excited. I've never seen somebody that excited when they're down that much. But again, Glenburn, they just kind of let things roll off them. I mean, really, Post back to serve.
17 set points to come back for Glenburn. And
that's a good play, though, I think, by
Post
Nesham.
blocked by Jones. He's going to hit it back over again.
Jones is in the front row, so that's a difference maker.
Simons to Simons to Simons, over to Glenburn.
Nice up, good hustle.
Berthold keeps it alive, but it's Emma Jones that kills it.
And she's a middle player. Did you see where she was?
She was way on the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making plays for Glenburn.
She's front row, so obviously you got to maneuver things around here. Nice pass by Simons. There you go. Free ball.
Kept alive by Quick and Jones, sent over by Post. Here's Brown, up for Nesham. What a set she's had, and there's nobody there for Glenburn.
Nobody better this set than Nesham for sure.
Absolutely. First 2 sets went to Glenburn. The last 2 have gone to Berthold. They carry all of the momentum heading in to a decisive 5th set. Coming up next on the PSP Network.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping them out.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Early on in set number 3, we were talking about the move of the game, the player of the game. It has all shifted now. Most of the focus was on the Panthers, but Berthold has taken the last 2 sets, and in a sport like this, whoever has the momentum probably is going to take it the rest of the way.
Remember, this set is to 15.
Off the net, but able to dig it was Casey Simons.
Nice block by Jones, coming flying over from middle.
Jones was just hovering over Lorella Brown there. Wherever she passed it, it was going to get hit.
Nice
Tracked down by
Mattis. And I love
Jones.
that play. A lot of people would say, you know, that's not structurally great. But anytime on a second ball, if your back is facing the net, like, send that thing with your pass motion and put some spin on it, which is what she just did. So I thought that was a smart play.
Saw some of that energy back for Glenburn after that last play. Up 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Cunningham. Mattis up to Jones. Free ball.
Double contact there, Owen, by Brown. It happens to setters. Shake it off, get to the next one. I'd be looking to call a timeout quick if there's another point scored here by Glenburn.
Lisa Bryant, the head coach for Berthold, said her team was determined, hardworking, and versatile. 3 words to describe the Bombers this season.
Point Berthold.
Too many hits by Glenburn. And there's the point for the Bombers, maybe to get them off the runway here.
Simons is going to definitely have to match Nesham's input from set 4 right here.
Brown over to Simons. Jones at the block and hit it out of bounds.
And if you've noticed, again, with Jones flying from one side of the court to the other side of the court in terms of, or the net in terms of the block, they're just tipping the ball over when they get the ball out on both outsides. It's a smart play by Berthold.
Mishit by Brown. 4-2 Panthers.
And you don't want anybody getting a big lead when you only go to 15.
Absolutely not.
So keep it within 2.
Mattis serving for the Panthers. Whistle.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Jones is in the net.
That's a tough one when the ball was going to go in the net from Shep. So that's kind of a giveaway point there.
Here is Simons with the kill. Casey Simons. It was hard for her to get a kill early on with Emma Jones right in front of her, but found an opportunity on that occasion.
And look for that matchup right here.
Tipped over by Shane Simons, number 21 for the Bombers, and they've got the lead at 5-4.
She is sure fired up after that play.
She is, and she's had kind of a rough
Yeah,
rough match so far.
Bit of a roller coaster for her, but hey, we're in set 5 here. You have a chance to win. Play another day.
Here she is again, right to the net. It's all tied at 5. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Find Emma Jones at the net.
Oh, this could be tough though. Free ball for Berthold. Oh, Lord.
Reeled back with the attack. Casey Simons.
So what happened there? Lynn was just a determination, and she literally had every step she needed on that approach. That was a wonderful athletic approach. Well executed, and then into the net.
Error for the Bombers is going to tie the set at 6 with Emma Jones serving.
And in the back row.
Into the net. Bombers take the lead. Back and forth we go in this 5th set. It's going to be tough to see one of these teams go home after this match, that's for sure.
Yeah, and if you notice in set 4, this is where, geez, people are putting balls in the nets. This is where set 4 change was with Nesham in the front row. And really not enough competition. Post is going to have to provide some competition in terms of offensive shots for Glenburn to keep up with Nesham here. But Nesham's going to get the ball, yep. And she's got that little tip over.
With the tip.
Yeah, she's got that down in the last 2 sets.
Cross court, and then that pass right there.
The throw kill, which you love. You love the throw kill.
Yes. Boschert. Nice dig by Simons.
Free ball.
Nesham backwards pass over the net to the Panthers. Cunningham sets up for Stevens. Free ball again for Glenburn. Almost a collision there. And the word of the day, free ball. Stevens into the net.
2-point lead now for Berthold. If you recall, at 4-2, they were down 2. Let's watch Glenburn's body language.
Nesham pulls out an Emma Jones-esque move there.
Timeout, Glenburn.
A much-needed one indeed, as the Panthers' energy has gone away. 10-7 in the 5th set. We'll return with the end on the PSP Network. Shane Simons at the service line. Does exactly what Melissa Spelchen was coaching her up on. Keep it in the lines. Too close to the net. Gracie Boschert.
The turning point here, Emma Jones goes to the back row. You know,
still there.
Post has got to do it here for sure. I heard somebody behind me just now. Yeah, but they got to get a pass. They're struggling to get passes to even get the ball to Post.
Cunningham sends over a free ball to the Bombers. Here's Shep. What a fourth set she had.
Nice dig by Simons.
Back row, Shane Simons. Whistle. Net violation on the Bombers.
Maybe the hair, I don't know. I missed that one.
Jones still back row here as Stevens comes up to serve. Serve into the net. Not going the way the Bombers thought it would after taking a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to miss any serves in to to 15 set.
Getting close to that 15-point mark.
Free ball.
Is Berthold. Brown up to Nesham. Cunningham set it up and nobody wanted to take it. And that's maybe another highlight of Emma Jones being in the back row, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's just a complete difference.
2 points away are the Berthold Bombers from advancing.
Nice play.
And that leads us to a Serve Pro match point. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology. With fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro bringing you this match point. Kind of one that we really didn't expect to happen early on. But with good reason, Berthold is in this position. And they have done it.
Wow.
Down 2 sets to nothing to the Glenburn Panthers. And Ella Post, who laid it all out on the line, the only senior on the Glenburn Panthers team. You hate to see that, but what a match for Berthold. Fought the whole way, and they're going to take this one in 5 sets. 25-23, 25-20. Sorry, 23-25, 20-25, 25-19, 25-8, and 15-8. Back on the other side of the break, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show, will also introduce you to our Sports Clips MVP of the match and the Jobbers move of the game, still to be decided later on.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Starting off the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show is interview with our Sports Clips MVP of the match. And it was selected for this one to be Berthold Bombers senior outside hitter number 14, Maya Nesham. Thank you for joining us. How about that comeback? What clicked after the second set to bring you guys back into that match?
Well, I just know that my team can do big things, and I didn't want the season to be over, and I don't think any of them did. So I just think that fire kind of kicked us into next gear and realizes that we had to get it together and finish strong.
Maya, congratulations to you. Being a senior and winning a do-or-die game, that's got to feel super, super good for you.
Yes.
What I saw as a former player that was pretty dominating and really, really special was your ability to tip kill. And I termed something because when I played, you weren't allowed to grab that ball and throw that ball essentially like you were sending it to position one. I was explaining that to Owen, that how that has changed. Talk to me a little bit about developing that play. And did your coach say, hey, with that solo block up in the front, you know, you guys just need to tip it over that block to get kills? Talk to me a little bit about that play for you.
I've been playing varsity for 2 years consistently now, and something that I've just realized is I'm obviously not the tallest player on the court. I'm not going to be able to get above a block and get a hard kill, and so I've just developed more tipping and pushing to more the open areas versus a hard hit kill. And then because we have Casey on our team, who she can slam the ball down, so that kind of like balance between the both of us just really is good for our team. So
yeah, and you were hitting some sharp cross-court shots, right, to get it as tight to the net as you could. Talk a little bit about that. Like, what did you see? Did you just see the defensive player struggle, or do you?
As an outside, I know that we tend to creep up sometimes, and so I know that spot can be open after a long rally, especially when you're expecting to go to the donut. And so then I've just tried to develop, like, to really get that angle, because, I mean, it's a good spot. So
without a doubt, definitely an efficient kind of placement. I appreciate this about you. You're the smartest player on the court in that match, and so really, really well done. And I can tell by the way you're explaining your tips and your reasons for hitting angles. Maya, I look forward to watching you tomorrow, and congratulations being a senior and MVP of the game.
Thank you.
Maya Nesham, Sports Clips MVP of the match. Let's move on right into the Jobbers move of the game. It was kind of a tough choice, but a choice I think we're happy making. Giving it to Glenburn's lone senior, Ella Post, put it all out on the line today, including this play, which we'll sync up in just a second. Flying in from the three-point line here, all the way to center court with a powerful kill. Obviously, it didn't end up the way Glenburn wanted it to, but that's one takeaway from the game that'll leave Ella smiling.
Can you give me that one more time, Nick? I want everyone to see like where she lands, because she literally, where she takes off right before the attack line, perfect, and look where she lands. Awesome. Yeah, congratulations to Ella on a wonderful career in Glenburn, the lone senior, and thanks to her and her parents and everybody that put in time to get her to be the player that she is, and all the extra time that she put in. And she definitely was like she was like almost a spiritual leader out there. Like, she was fired up and played really, really well, soulful, and all the best to her as she completes her senior year at Glenburn High School.
Tonight's move of the game, sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, Glenburn's season will come to an end today. That's the last of the elimination games. No more of that today. Now it's on to the semifinals, which we'll get into in a second. For Berthold, they advance to the region qualifier against the loser of the match to come up next, our Redeemers and Bishop Bryan. What do you need to see from the Bombers so that they avoid having to make that comeback, which is going to be pretty hard against any of these two teams?
Serve receive. It's really going to have to be serve receive, and they really struggled those first two sets. I thought they got better in set 3, 4, and 5, and really with the amount of free balls that were happening, they were able to transition better. And again, Nesham, like, here's the deal. When you're playing defense and you are Glenburn and they're tip killing on you consistently, that is beyond frustrating. Right, if they're going up there and throttling you with kills, right, they out-muscle you. When they outsmart you, it becomes frustrating, and then you either have to adjust or it wears on you, and you can't really recover. So honestly, serve receive for Berthold, and then continue to be smart in the front row. But I got to give it up to, besides Ella Post for Glenburn, you know, Emma Jones is special to watch.
Absolutely.
I mean, the girl works hard, and she is outrageously athletic.
Yeah, we're going to be saying that for a couple more years as she wraps up her sophomore season on the volleyball court. A team that, yeah, like we said, graduates 1 senior. They're going to have 3 juniors hopefully coming back next season. So a Panthers team too, just like Mohall Lansford Sherwood, with a bright future there in Glenburn. Well, let's step aside, wrap up our planning team financial Shots Crossroads post-game show and get right into the next one, the semifinal, the first of 2. Our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan. You won't want to miss it here on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Now it gets exciting if it wasn't already. It's time for the District 12 Volleyball Semifinals. And starting us off in this evening session is the #1 seed in the district and 6th ranked team overall in the state. Class B, it's the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights coming in with a 29-8 record up against the Bishop Ryan Lions, who carry the #5 seed but have shown a glimmer that they are ranked a little bit too low, coming in with an 18-17 record on the season. Coach Nick Thies has his Lions team healthy and ready to pull off an upset tonight over Our Redeemers. The winner is in to the Region 6 tournament next week on the PSP Network. The loser, well, they're going to have to fight another day. Tomorrow, the loser of this game will play the Berthold Bombers tomorrow in the regional qualifier. What a match that was between Glenburn and Berthold. If you're just joining us, you've missed quite the day of volleyball so far, but still, settle in because we got a lot of great matches to come this evening. Taking a look at these two teams this season, beginning with Our Redeemers Christian School, a team that has seen a fair share of success this season as they have over the last couple of years. Coach Kara Nunziato said this team is resilient, unified, and vocal. 3 very key things for a good volleyball team with upper-class leadership. And they're a team riding high after beating South Prairie Max there in the middle of the regular season and taking the #1 seed in this District 12 tournament. On the other side for Bishop Ryan, the team that beat Surrey on Friday night 3-1 in a 5-over-4 win. The Lions, they're going to use the Udekways to win today. Toki and Canelo Udekwe along with Tiana Weeks. It is a good-looking Lions squad when healthy, which they are today. This should be a fun one. From the MINOT Auditorium, alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson. We'll have First Serve coming up next on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
It's a whole new atmosphere here inside the MINOT Auditorium for the semifinals. We've got mascots, we've got student sections actually here, we've got tearing pieces of paper, but more importantly, we've got a volleyball match that is sure to not disappoint. Our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan. Melissa Spelchen, your thoughts on how this game might end up?
Cross rival matchup, right? Like cross town.
Yep.
You know, every time they play each other, it's electric. Our Redeemers has dominated the last couple years, and definitely this year, I think, in district play. I think they were undefeated, or were we close?
Yep.
Yeah, they were undefeated. So Bishop Ryan has something to prove. If our Redeemers players show up in the form of Allie Francis and Leah Lindquist and Maya Vibeto, they're going to be tough to stop.
Absolutely. They've been tough to stop all season long. Their coach, Cara Nunziato, told me their highlight of the season was making the Valley City Tournament Championship against Northern Cass, a team that they had to face in the state tournament a year ago. So the Knights, they are prepared for big games. And although this is just a district semifinal, this has quite the feeling to it. This could be very important for the rest of the season for these two teams. Nobody gets eliminated today, but one team will get their spot in the Region 6 tournament next week. Starting lineups are complete, and we're just about ready for first serve from the MINOT Auditorium. Reminder that this broadcast is brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. All kinds of great sponsors as well, helping us put on these broadcasts. A full day of volleyball that is only halfway complete. 4 games today, 2 in the books, and 2 semifinals coming up next. Let's take a look at the starting 6 first. For the home team on the scoreboard, the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. That'll be number 10, Leah Lindquist. Number 5, Allison Francis. Number 3, Maya Vibeto. Number 9, Tavia Carlson. Number 11, Brooklyn Rodacher. And the libero, wearing number 2, Olivia Ebel. For the Bishop Ryan Lions, number 2, Toki Udekwe. Number 22, Leah Charlie. Number 6, Elena Johansson. Number 8, Tiana Weeks. Number 4, Canelo Udekwe. And number 13, Anna Fricke. And we begin.
Toki Udekwe just served the ball out to start. So 1-0, our Redeemers.
Knights take the first lead of the match here in set number 1. Serving for the Knights, Isabel Engelhard, and she's going to get an ace. So a hot start for ORCS.
Oh, without a doubt, can ask for a better start, a missed serve and an ace serve for our Redeemers, up 2-0.
Engelhard, 34 aces coming into the tournament, well over that now. Udekwe, that was Canelo flying in. Lions have possession again. Canelo up in the air, into the net. 3-0 start for the Knights. And the pressure's on the Lions very early on.
Yeah, and I think the key for the Lions is to, well, keep balls in play. Let's start there, right? And throwing some unique spots, like balls to unique spots on the Our Redeemers floor. for our Redeemers, I mean, their block is solid, transition solid. Here comes one with Lindquist.
Leah Lindquist just past the line, and that'll be Bishop Bryant's first points. Early sub, that's Olivia DeMars coming in to serve. Anna Fricke goes to the bench.
Back row attack here.
Up for Leah Charlie, and that'll count. Leah Charlie, the junior middle hitter wearing number 22. And the Lions are within one early on. I think this might be how this match is gonna go. Back and forth, two very talented teams. And a block there combined by Charlie.
Gave her the ball again, she wasn't ready for it.
And Johansson, a whistle, and point for the Lions.
Well, you can tell that the crowd's going to impact
Absolutely.
this match.
Very odd to see the student section shoulder to shoulder there.
Nice set.
On the other side of the court. Another
Great
block.
set by
Johansson
Francis.
not making it life easy for the Knights in the front row. Here's Idekwe. Oh, and right back at her comes Lindquist.
Yeah, nice block by Leah there on that play.
Leah Lindquist, 50 blocks, 50 aces, 333 kills. A stat line stuffer. Leah Lindquist.
For sure developed her game significantly in her grade 11 and grade 12 years.
There it is again, but
no touch.
Nope.
Too many contacts for Bishop Ryan. Point, our Redeemers.
This will be Tavia Carlson serving from the near side. Toki Odekwe to Canelo.
Nice block again.
Lindquist there. Dig, oh, just ran out of room. Was Engelhard, I mean, not familiar with the venue here, but.
Yeah, I think Engelhard thought Francis was going to get it. Francis thought Engelhard was going to get it, and really it's Francis's ball unless she calls for help. So, as the setter, for
Libero
sure.
serving for Bishop Ryan. Tiana Weeks. Long attack by Lindquist was touched.
Love the speed of the Redeemers attack. If you notice that difference from the two previous matches, right? Everything's quick, 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 quick. Like Lindquist is almost approaching before the ball even gets to the setter's hands. That's awesome because it's tough to block.
Double hit there on the setter for Bishop Ryan.
Everything's faster here.
Toki Udekwe, but a frantic pace early on. 7-4 our Redeemers in the lead. Udekwe up to Johansson. Out.
Johannesson?
Johansson?
Johannesson?
Not to be confused by Camber Johannes, also on the roster. There's Canelo Udekwe with the kill.
Yeah, excellent jumper, Udekwe for sure.
Massive play there for the Lions, trying to get back in set one, trailing 8-5.
Nice pass.
Vibeto. Touch over the net. Back and forth they go. Oh, somebody's got to hit it. It ended up being Camber Johannes doing it for Bishop Ryan. Here comes Vibeto with a big swing and a kill. Maya Vibeto.
She's an electric player, and she has actually been sidelined a little bit with an injury in her right arm, so she was playing a little libero, but she is back to crushing some balls offensively for our Redeemers. Two great passes. I got to give credit to Carlson on that last play too. Tavia Carlson, yeah,
Yep.
Nice job on passing and defense.
Bishop Ryan serving down 6-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Oh.
Ooh, got it though. Here we go, free ball.
Been a lot of that miscommunication for our Redeemers early on. They've been able to manage though.
Ooh, out.
There was Ann Fricke, sophomore middle hitter. Bishop Ryan back in business, still trailing by 2. Serve out by Johansson. This will be Vibeto, 35 aces on the season. Udekwe. Dug by Vibeto. Crossed the net by Francis. Up for Odekwe. Again dug out, and rally continues. Had to reach back for it, but it's going to work. That was Brooklyn Rodacher, sophomore as well.
Great spot to position 1 on Bishop Ryan's floor, defensive floor.
Got a whistle at the serve.
So what happened there?
Rodacher was out of position there.
Yeah, so she left early. Like you have to wait for the server to hit it, and then you move. If you move before that, that's an advantage. That's out of rotation. Point, Bishop Ryan.
Ooh. Bit of a collision there on the Lions side, and I think everything kind of just paused in the auditorium there and caught the Knights off guard.
I think everyone's a little nervous. Everyone just seems a little tight, just a little, like, you know, kind of clenching a bit. They'll relax here once they get into the match.
Here's an opportunity for the Knights. Udekwe back over for Bishop Ryan, another kill. Toki Udekwe, sophomore outside hitter, team leader in kills, and for good reason. You can see just why Toki Udekwe leads the stat category for the Lions.
Grade 10, Owen. Nice smart play there.
That was Michaela Altringer.
Just something to speak about here, Owen. Like, I was talking to, I think, an Our Redeemers player on Friday. Like, enjoy these moments of playing in front of crowds like this.
Yeah, quite an atmosphere for a district tournament as well.
Yeah.
Set up for Carlson. Count it. 13-10. It's been this kind of 3-point gap, 2-point gap between these two squads in the first set.
Shout out to Carlson. You can tell that she has been taught the proper technique throughout her life. Her grandmother is Sherry Carlson, legendary coach. Numerous places in Minot, the latest to be Minot High, but thanks to Sherry for all the years that she put in and gave to the sport of volleyball in this city, and it's showing in her granddaughter, Tavia.
Absolutely. Serve hits the net, and a tough play for Rodacher. And that was Toki Udekwe now serving and making an impact for the Lions. 13-12, an opportunity to tie.
Nice pass.
Set up for Lindquist. Boom. Leah Lindquist.
I liked that little boom there. That was good, Owen.
Mix it up.
Wonderful serve receive play. Like, perfect pass, perfect set. A right to the right side hit, out of the middle. Nice job by Lindquist.
Canelo.
Good touch there on the block.
Block by Charlie. Set up for Lindquist again, back to back. It won't be on the kill, but it'll be on a net violation. I believe they called that one on Fricky.
Always animated Nick Tice on the Bishop Ryan sidelines, head coach. Nice pass, though. That was a deep ball. It was going to be in.
15-12 lead for the Knights. Back row, Ebel. And now Francis, but out of bounds.
Vibeto just, I love it when Vibeto gets the ball back row. I think she's incredibly, again, dynamic, really athletic, jumps well, back row. I would give her the ball again there, and she'll put the next one in.
While our Redeemers can't extend their lead to more than 3, Bishop Ryan, they can't seem to take the lead. Nice tip by Allison Francis, senior setter.
Something really cool on that play, Owen, right? Like, Lindquist is coming in hot to hit the ball, so the blocker's staying with her. So Francis has that easy dump kill. So that's all about Lindquist on that play. And Lindquist just into the net here.
Yep, another whistle. This one's going to go against our Redeemers. Substitution in for Bishop Ryan, Sienna Ronning. Weeks serving for the Lions in the libero jersey. There's Lindquist, made it look easy.
She's got some fun hops, right? She's just like she's on a pogo stick, bopping around.
Yeah,
she jumps off the ground after she lands almost as much as she jumps off the ground.
Lindquist and Udekwe going back and forth. There's a near block by Vibetto. She thought she would have had that one, but ends up going to the Lions.
Yeah, my legendary call on that last play would be no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, right? I didn't touch it, it went out, you know? Try to convince the officials.
Riley Dieter serving. Pardon me, that was Olivia DeMars. Set up for Vibetto. In the air, tracking it down is DeMars. Hit over by Johannes. There's a kill. This time it's Altringer, and there's like 4 different names on this Our Redeemers roster that's capable of doing just that. I mean, how do you stop it if you're Bishop Ryan?
Absolutely, and I think what's critical to this whole offense for Our Redeemers is how they establish the middle.
Blocked by Vibetto and Altringer. Well, that's going to be a no touch again. 4 hits, but they were right there. Timeout called by Nick Teese and the Bishop Ryan Lions. Trailing 15-19 in the opening set. You're watching District 12 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Tonight's game on the PSP Network is brought to you by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Your mouth and belly will thank you if you call 701-852-1700 right now. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. We've got more volleyball here from the MINOT Auditorium. District 12 semifinal number 1. Cross court.
Oh no,
awkward landing by Beto. Somebody who has suffered a couple of injuries this season. Seems to be all right.
For sure rolled it. So she's gonna walk that off. And I gotta give her some credit on that last play, although she didn't get the point. She literally went up with the block wrong, then went up and again and got a touch. She just works really hard by Beto. Nice kill by our Redeemers here, yeah. Our Altringer she's at like 4 or 5 kills already.
Yes, she is. 117 coming into this game. Some crazy numbers in the Our Redeemers stats this season.
They pretty much swept a lot of teams too.
Yes. Ran into a lot of tough competition in those tournaments, like you talked about the Valley City tournament up against Northern Cass. They also played 3 games against Dickinson Trinity, the #1 team in the state, all losses. And that's a matchup to watch for if this Knights team would advance to the state tournament once again. A lot of subs in for Bishop Ryan, including Caitlin O'Farrell, who will take over on the service line.
Yeah, I might want to look that up. Like, what are the rankings of Class B teams in the state? I haven't even seen that lately.
Trinity's #1. South Prairie Max is ranked #5.
Oh,
One
wow.
spot ahead of Our Redeemers, who has their head-to-head win.
Right.
Which is
a
interesting.
3-0 sweep. Yep.
Yep. Which is why Our Redeemers has the #1 seed in District 12. And South Prairie will play later tonight against the 3 seed, Lax Burlington.
And maybe a little motivation, extra motivation for Our Redeemers when you're ranked lower, or higher, sorry, when you're ranked higher in the state and you beat that team ahead of you by 3 straight. Yeah, big block.
Well, that was Odekwe to Lindquist, and then accidentally right off of Odekwe again, but her face.
Yeah, credit to Lindquist and Rodacher on that beautiful block there. And I think you were excited about their response. They get pretty fired up after plays like that.
Well, we're just going to keep it here and get some more ads out of the way. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. It's the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Our timeout sponsor is Hub International Insurance. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Hub International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. That timeout was called with the score at 17-23. Bishop Ryan trailing. And our Redeemers looking to take the opening set. This is Olivia Ebel at the service line. 31 aces in the regular season for her. The libero for the Knights. Set up for Vibetto. Tipped over attempt by Fricke. Is that the right move there?
You're just going to probably want to get that two hands on it and just regular pass that. Yep, absolutely. I would have changed that play if I was her, because that's automatic. If you have a one hand, you're going to get a lift. Set point here.
It's serve pro set point for our Redeemers Christian. There is Toki Udekwe. Saved by the Knights. A lot of running around here. Who's going to hit it? It's Fricke. Dug by Francis. Over the net. Now set up Udekwe. High in the air with a block. Combined Lindquist and Rodacher. Saw that work once already for Francis. Doesn't work this time. Udekwe tries it again. Entertaining set point here. Chance for the Lions. Let's go to the middle with Francis. Blocked. Give each of them credit. That was Tavia Carlson and Leah Lindquist, and that is how this first set will end. 25-17 in favor of our Redeemers. Christian Moore for this District 12 tournament coming up next on the PSP Network.
Water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
One 1-0 set lead for our Redeemers here in the Magic City. as we begin set number 2. Hit out of bounds by Udekwe. That was Toki Udekwe for Bishop Ryan.
Our Redeemers really dominating in the front row with Lindquist, Carlson, Rodacher. Like numerous times they had blocks, and really Lindquist is like offensively always so like powerful, but I really am impressed that she stood out there blocking wise and defensively in that first set.
That time they go to Tavia Carlson, and it's just the same result. A kill for Carlson on the other side of Region 6 in the District 11 semifinals now. Botno has a 2-set-0 lead over Newburgh West Hope after taking set 2 25-20.
Okay.
So the Braves with a win there would advance to the Region 6 tournament, the first team in.
Okay. Good.
3-0 lead now for the Knights. This is Olivia Ebel. Udekwe sets up to Udekwe. And a block. 11 and 10 there. Causing nightmares on Halloween Eve.
Yeah, Lindquist and Rodacher. Just stopping everything in the front
That's going to be
row.
an ace. I don't really know. That would look like a changeup there from Ebel. Just dropped right in no man's land, and it's 5-0 early on. A deficit that Bishop Ryan really doesn't want to see. And then right over. It's just not going the way the Lions intended here in the second set.
Not going as they intended. Our Redeemers give them credit because they're not doing any unforced errors. They're making every play they need to make when given the opportunity. That's the sign of a really good team.
Another block that goes off of Udekwe.
They got lucky.
Oh, a call against.
Should be, I think that should be Bishop Ryan's ball. Yeah.
And we're going to get a officials conversation here, but
here's why. Lindquist, Rodacher went off their block to the antenna. When it hits the antenna, that's considered out. Off of our Redeemers, it should be Bishop Ryan ball.
We'll see if they come to that conclusion.
Bang, bang play. Tough things to do for refs, but they just got it. Give them credit.
For Bishop Ryan. Good eye.
Hawkeye over here, Owen. I'd rather not drive at night, but if I can see balls that hit antennas pretty fast. Oh, big swing.
Lindquist. It's really all you got to say. When you say her name, it's usually a good play.
Yeah, she's playing well. She's playing well.
Isabel Engelhard to serve for our Redeemers, up 7-1 in set 2 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank.
Nice tip by Johannesson. Great tip. Right? Remember again, like that last match, although it was a solo block, this is a double block. Ball hit out on the serve. Point our Redeemers. On a double block too, there's just so much space if you just tip the ball over the block. So I got to give Vibetto credit. She got a hand on it, but they'll have to suck that up a little bit more if that tip keeps coming from Bishop Ryan.
Set went into the net, out of the reach of Johansson there. Nine to 2. Our Redeemers in front. Carlson serving. There's a chance for Johansson.
Nice dig by Engelhard.
And a block. Lindquist and Vibetto.
Guess it doesn't matter who you put with Lindquist. They're getting the block.
Bishop Ryan's going to try and come up with a new scheme once again, taking yet another timeout, their first of set 2. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday to Friday from 8:30 to 7 and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packaging and shipping needs. Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. One more, Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads, just like you, Melissa Spelchen, and me someday. MSU grads
in
get
4
jobs.
years,
Yeah, okay.
right, Owen?
Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you.
Are you a sophomore?
Freshman.
Freshman.
Yeah,
and look
just
at
started.
you on the broadcast.
Yep.
I mean, this is impressive.
Whistle and a point for our Redeemers. Double hit. Second one of the game or match for the Lions.
And again, obviously Bishop Ryan has zero rhythm right now, but you got to give credit to our Redeemers. When they're given balls, they're executing, right? No unforced errors right here. Put the ball in play. There you go. Nice play deep. Just sent out.
That would have been a good one had it been in by Vibeto. 3-11. It's a large deficit for Bishop Ryan. But we've seen some crazy comebacks today.
Definitely in the last match.
Yep. Berthold and Glenbard. Bombers coming back down 2-0. Johansson. Francis stole it. Johansson again. Tip. And a save by Francis for our Redeemers. Ball is all over the place, and it just, again, found the wrong spot for Bishop Ryan. Nothing they could do. Checking in for our Redeemers, Michaela Altringer, who had quite a few stats when she's in the game. Kind of a second line of front row players for our Redeemers.
Ooh, that's a new play. Free ball for our Redeemers.
Up for Vibeto. Vibeto with the kill.
Okay, so remember the last two matches we talked about free ball efficiency. So you just saw one, right? Great pass, and did you see that Francis moved Vibeto inside?
Yep.
Right? To again, you're trying to do something nice, ace serve there.
Lundqvist with the ace.
Our Redeemers adjust their offense. They don't just do a regular outside ball. They don't do a middle ball. What they do is something inside, efficient, high percentage, and usually no block. That's what you do on free ball plays.
Lundqvist gets the ace and then a serve into the net. Still a 10-point advantage for our Redeemers. Too hard by Michaela Altringer, junior middle hitter, wearing number 19. Our Redeemers in the white jerseys. Bishop Ryan in the purple. A MINOT v. MINOT matchup. Oh, that was a pretty nice play by Allison Francis. Behind the back, tip over the net. (15-5) on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Free ball here for our Redeemers.
Heard that term a lot today.
There's no block.
Oh, boy. Get out of the way, Camber Johannes, because Maya Vibeto has a kill coming right at you.
We used to do something called a save face drill. I don't really even know why we did it, but it was just to put the ball, which honestly a lot of kids play balls with their hands by their face now. Timeout Bishop Ryan. Right there, that defensive player, it's, you're almost defenseless, right? Like that ball's coming at your head. The best thing you can do is just put your hands up.
We're going to step aside for this Bishop Ryan timeout, a Hub International timeout as well. You're watching District 12 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Back on the PSP Network, our Redeemers serving up 17-5 in set 2. Vibeto, no problem, tips it over the net. She's been on fire lately.
Free ball here. on the overpass.
Set up for Rodacher, just hangs on the top of the net. Falls on the Redeemer's side.
Tough. I don't know what to say on that play. I mean, honestly, you should be low and getting it on the pass. I think she really just was, you know, you're sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? She just had her hands up. She thought she could just tip that thing back over, but.
Riley Dieter serving for Bishop Bryan. That ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Allison Francis. 7-18 your score. Press Switch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Vibeto adds to the ace total this season. Came into the tournament with 35.
Yeah, I just love her aggressive nature with her stature as it is. Like, she just, no fear.
20-7 lead for the Redeemers Christian Knights, number 6 in the state, number 1 in District 12. Tip over by Altringer.
Yeah, really great play there by Altringer Owen. Great set by Francis, all kicked off by a beautiful dig by Maya Vibeto in the back row. After she finished serving, she got to her spot and got a perfect dig.
Lifts called against the Lions. It's been a quick second set, controlled the whole way by our Redeemers.
Free ball.
Set up.
Nice.
And Rodacher takes care of that.
Great, great dig. Almost a setting dig by Olivia Abel. And again, when on your free balls, like when you get a great pass off of a free ball, it's just, there's nothing you can't do. And honestly, our Redeemers has been super aggressive serving in this second set.
Another ace for Vibeto.
They've put the pedal down.
We are on a Serve Pro set point. Got 17 of them. Out of bounds, no worries. It will be Toki Udekwe serving for the Lions. Ebel to Francis.
Ooh, you almost got that one, Owen.
Altringer with the kill and the second set. And we're going to go to break on the PSP Network. 2 sets to none. Our Redeemers working on making quick business to the Bishop Bryan Lions.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Our Redeemers already a 1-0 lead in this third set.
Yeah, they're clicking on almost every cylinder. Our Redeemers is.
Sudekwe, Toki, Ducanello. Cross court, set 4. Number 9, Tavia Carlson. 2-0.
Yeah.
Coach Nick Tice told me that his key for the tournament for the Lions was to fight the whole way, play the whole match. It's been an uphill battle this season, he said, and clearly they're faced with a very similar situation tonight. Trying to come back from down 2-0 against one of the better teams in North Dakota, Class B.
What you saw there. So you have Lindquist kill for the first point, Carlson kill for the second point, Lindquist kill for the third point. What a great set by Frances on that last ball. Super tight. She got to it with her hands to set the ball for Lindquist. Frances is playing wonderfully good this evening as well.
In consideration, as with many on the Our Redeemers team, for the Sports Clips MVP of the match. Sports Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportsclips.com.
Back
set up for Lindquist. Back over. Opportunity for the Knights. Lindquist again. This time she gets it. Another kill for Leah Lindquist.
Yep, she got it in the middle there. She got it on the right side to start, and Udekwe had a nice dig on that. Frances was injured first part of the season. I don't know if you knew that, Owen. Allie.
Yep.
And so they were without the setter for the first part. So when you look at their season and that you look at their schedule and their wins, they've done a nice job. But now they're at full tilt here.
Saw a very similar play to what we were talking about earlier, that like defense thing with Vibeto, and it worked. Now 4 hits against the Knights.
I think there was touch on that ball, but referee Girding thought otherwise. No touch, but.
DeMars serves for the Lions, trailing 1-5. This third set now 1-6 after Lindquist makes her presence known a little bit more.
You just see kind of the diverse offensive shots that the Our Redeemers hitters have, right? They're not just hitting the ball straight. You know, they're cutting the ball almost every single time.
There's Vibeto flying in, perfectly placed.
And she's just hitting the ball over the block. She just jumps higher than the block does, so.
5'4" senior outside hitter Maya Vibeto.
Solid vertical.
It was either Vibeto getting the block or Lindquist, and it ended up being Leah Lindquist.
What did you say earlier? You say the name Lindquist, it's usually a good play?
Yes. Yes. Canelo Odekwe looking for a kill. Carlson with the dig.
Nice
in
set.
the middle, and a block by Lindquist, but doesn't fall.
Gotta go.
Up now offensively, Vibeto wide. Tiana Weeks stepped out of the way.
And no touch on that block. Oh, okay. Referee Janice Girding there on the TV screen. Many, many years on the ref's podium and on the ref floor here for Janice Girding. Thanks to all the referees and lines judges for what they do. They are definitely not paid enough. I'm going to tell you that much right now. But they go out there and they make sure these tournaments run.
A lot of games today, not to mention a lot of games took place on Friday, the first day of this tournament. And we've got 3 more coming tomorrow. 2 region qualifiers and the district championship.
Which we get to call together.
Yes, we do. Timeout on the floor. And we will step aside on the PSP network. 10-2 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard for our Redeemers. It's looking really good for the Knights tonight.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
The winner of this match will be into the Region 6 tournament next week. There's already one team there, the Botno Braves, or sorry, Botno Stars, as they defeated West Hope Newburgh in 2 sets over in the District 11 tournament. There was the combination of Altringer and Francis with the block for our Redeemers. They lead by 9 in this 3rd set. After a somewhat close first set, they went 25-17 for the Knights. Lindquist, I mean, she's got the kills, the blocks, and now the aces for Leah Lindquist.
Yeah, she's really become an all-around great player.
Pass over by Johansson. And a lift on Johansson. 13-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. A reminder that the presentation of District 12 Volleyball is brought to you by Planet Pizza, and there's no pizza like it. Call now at 701-852-1700. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Vibeto again.
Nice kill by Vibeto, and honestly, 2 digs by Lindquist in the back row after she served too. So 2 really nice digs to the setter so that our Redeemers can run their offense. So yeah, she's definitely having her A game all over the place tonight.
There is Kinelo Udekwe. It's been a while since she's registered a kill today. Gets one there and narrows the margin to 11.
Looking for Bishop Ryan to fight a little bit here. Like you said, Coach Tice talked about how they've had to fight all year. Look for them to do some things and get on the floor and make a run.
Back-to-back points for Bishop Ryan. Makes it 4-14. Jobbers move of the game coming up in a few moments. Pass way back, and DeMars probably should have left that one. Set up to, who's it gonna be? Ends up being Vibeto, but off balance. Oh, dig impressive by Isabel Engelhard, and then again by Tavia Carlson. Our Redeemers defensively shining here. Another ball that almost hit me. Kill for the Lions. 5-14 on the scoreboard. Vibeto tips it, and it will be kept alive. Just gets over the net.
Those are such weird balls to play, too.
Tipped at the net this time. Kill attempt. And now Dekwe off the top of the net. 15-5 is your score. Allison Francis at the service line. Our Redeemer setter. She's played a big role today.
Nice touch on the block
There
again
she is
by
again, giving it to Vibetto. Francis with another assist, Vibetto with another kill.
Having a setter at the level of Allie Francis, I mean, that's just such a difference maker for a team.
That block was sent way back by Altringer and Rodocker.
And she doesn't just have like good technique and great hands. What she has is IQ, and that's tough to coach. She knows, look at that effort, just out on the dig by Francis, but she knows which hitter to set when. And as a coach, you don't have to tell her.
Well, it's gotten to a lot of people today for our Redeemers. Numerous kills by Lindquist, Vibetto, Rodocker, Altringer. They've all contributed thanks to Allison Francis. Possible Sports Clips MVP of the match?
Possibly.
There she is again, but
here's a little baby run for Bishop Ryan.
down 8-17. Take what you can get from our Redeemers. Got an exciting semifinal coming up next. South Prairie Max against Del Axe Burlington, 2 versus 3. Traveling almost out of the basketball court was Olivia Ebel. There's Udekwe again for Bishop Ryan. Set up cross court for Vibetto. Running whiffed at the block attempt and then tried everything in her power to collect the ball. Didn't work.
Yeah, it was a little bit of luck there for Vibetto. I mean, I don't think she meant to roll shot that so short, and it landed on the net, went over for her, so a little bit of luck. So they got that going for them too, our Redeemers.
And Vibetto gets the ace there. 19-8, closing in on the finish. Right over the net. Set to who is it? Altringer. Now for Bishop Ryan, Tokyo Dekwe. Tavia Carlson with a kill. She's got quite a few today.
And you're saying quite a few because it's just been distributed so well. Yeah, and I mean, anytime you also, 1, playing amazing defense, especially blocking, 2, serving well, and 3, like when you have offensive distribution like you do for our Redeemers, right? And as a block on the other side, you don't know where it's going. That's fantastic. That is, honestly, what I haven't seen our Redeemers play this year. So, besides a little bit on Friday, they're just running on all cylinders at the right time.
There's a big play for Bishop Ryan, an ace for Caitlin O'Farrell. Our Redeemer is a team that's played tough competition this year. 3 wins, 6 losses, and 1 tie against currently ranked teams in Class B.
Did you say 3 wins, 6 losses?
And 1 tie. 3 of those losses, though, coming against #1 Dickinson Trinity. They've been their Achilles heel this season, trying to get over the Titans.
What I love, though, is they're playing them.
Absolutely.
Right, so you know what you need to get to, right?
Also played Northern Cass, South Prairie Max, a team that we'll see next, currently ranked in the top 5. Francis, does that go down as an assist?
Well, absolutely, and here's why. And honestly, what saved her there is that Lindquist went, because she's back row. So Francis is back row. If that ball goes over, because she was over the height of the net, that'd be a back row attack. Lindquist goes and gets it, it's not.
Summed it up perfectly.
So I try my best as the color. So, yeah, Francis owes Lindquist a big Slurpee for that extra point and kill.
22-11 at the moment.
An assist.
Lindquist, didn't get all of the volleyball. Toki Udekwe at the service line for Bishop Ryan. The Lions, if this result holds, will face Berthold tomorrow in the second game of 3.
Oh, where'd that come from?
That was from Tavia Carlson.
Hello. what I love, so what's great about that play is the set was set all the way to the antenna, right? And so like the block, if they're not blocking ball, they're probably not blocking line. And Tavia knew what to do there and just crush it down the line. Nice job by her.
Set up to Lindquist. Now for Bishop Ryan. Here's Fricky.
Yeah, nice effort.
And she'll get a kill. As for our Redeemers, 2 points away from an appearance in a district championship game once again. They'll get the winner of South Prairie Max and DLB. They're awaiting their turn to take the court tonight. We've reached the Serve Pro match point, 24/7 emergency service, advanced technology, and trained technicians taking care of fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Serve Pro match point, Tavia Carlson serving.
After she just got a kill. Nice role player Carlson is.
Back row attack by Ebel. Dig by DeMars, high in the air.
Free ball.
Free ball opportunity for the Knights.
Here.
And there it is, Lindquist. And just how he started the match is how he ended. Leah Lindquist with a kill. Too bad I haven't been keeping track of stats today because there was a lot of kills for Leah Lindquist and the entire Our Redeemers Christian School team. We'll come back on the other end of this break to wrap it all up. Our Redeemers is off to the District 12 final after beating Bishop Ryan in straight sets.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Heading into our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shaw's Crossroads post-game show. As always, first up, an interview with our Sports Clips MVP of the match. There was a lot to choose from today, especially for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Everybody registered a lot of stats, but no more than the amount of kills that Leah Lindquist had tonight. I don't know the exact number, but it was sure a lot. Leah, there was one point in the broadcast where I said if we call your name, it's probably something good. Either blocking or with the kills. You said you were really impressed with your team's performance today. I mean, you guys tore up Bishop Ryan. Just assess your team's performance today.
Assess the team's performance today.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, you can hear me better here.
I think we really just played as a team. We said in the locker room, we were like, it's time to play like the Lady Knights, feed off of each other, look at each other. Eye contact is important. And I think that just our energy is what really brought us through the whole game. And then just the fact that we were able to take that energy and then be able to play calm. Because sometimes you can get jittery. But I think we really just played how we know we can play, used what we practiced, and took it out on the court, and just played as a team. It felt nice.
So what Owen said that you didn't hear that we talked about in I think the last set is that every time we said your name, something good was happening. Now, I've been blessed to watch you play since you were younger, and obviously last year was really where you developed offensively, which we saw a little bit of tonight, but what I am most impressed with tonight and what I think you've done in your grade 12 year is your blocking. So talk a little bit about the blocking, because you were dominant tonight. In fact, at a District 12 game, I'm not sure if I've seen more blocks by a team in a 3-0 sweep than I have by you, and your name was mentioned pretty much 95%. Talk about your blocking, how it's gotten better.
So we have that 2-week break between our last game and then districts. And between that, something that just as a team we wanted to work on was blocking. So Kara had set up multiple blocking drills, and I talked with Jody about how I can better that. So that was our main focus. So it was really nice to come out tonight and see it all come together in a game. Something that we really focus on is talking it out. So you could probably hear me. The other team probably hear me. I sit at the net and I'm like, wait, up. So that way we're going together up, and it helps me to, I think I get higher when I'm talking. So it helps me just talk it out, get hype.
I love that, because honestly, when I played, which is a gazillion years ago, really, we would talk a lot about wait, go, wait, up, because the timing of it is so critical, obviously, to get a block and a block for a point, not just a touch.
Right.
So kudos to you. What are the keys to tomorrow's championship match? How do you win the District 12 tournament?
We are definitely going to have to calm our nerves, whatever that looks like for each person. Get into that right mindset of it's going to be a battle for sure. No matter who we play, DLB or South Prairie, they are both amazing teams, so we're going to have to bring it. And I think just focusing on helping each other instead of focusing on your own play. Because sometimes I might not have my best game, but Michaela might be absolutely killing it. And so if that's the case, I better just hype her up, and she can carry us to the end, and it goes for every single person. So not focusing on yourself, playing like a selfless player.
Awesome. Leah Lindquist, MVP of tonight's match. Make sure you give your setter, Francis, a lot of credit too tonight for obviously your kills. So great job. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
Leah Lindquist, Sports Clips MVP of the match. Sports Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Well, there's, like we said, a lot to choose from there. A lot to choose from our Jobbers move of the game. I don't know if we got one synced up ready, but
Nick, what do you got there? I mean, I really liked, if you recall, that free ball play that they ran where Vibetto ran that inside shoot where Francis ran. And I looked at you and I said, okay, that's how you run a free ball play. That's what I would probably call the move of the game, but I'm not sure if Nick has it. But I think we can still announce that.
Pretty much whatever highlight comes up would be the Jobbers move of the game.
Unless you thought something else, Owen.
No, that's kind of what I had too.
Yeah, either that or all the blocks. Like, you know, oh, here we go. Well, that's Lindquist, which, you know,
it works.
there's the celebration too after it. Just love it. Love it. They were rocking on all cylinders. They couldn't be playing better going into the district final if they tried. And it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting this next semifinal.
That was the Jobbers move of the game. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Bishop Ryan will play in Game 2 tomorrow against Berthold in the region qualifier, so not out of it yet. Our Redeemers, though, they are moving on to the Region 6 tournament, and they'll play for the District 12 title tomorrow against the winner of this next match between South Prairie Max and Delac Burlington. Should be a good one. The fourth and final game of Day 2 of the District 12 tournament for the Minot Auditorium live on the PSP Network. Stick around.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Whether you're just joining us for this match or you've been here all day long, we're glad to bring you one more match today on day 2 of the District 12 Volleyball Tournament from the Minot Auditorium on the PSP Network. Second semifinal features the number 2 seed South Prairie Max Royals and the number 3 seed Lax Burlington Lakers. Let's take a look at how these two teams stack up. For the South Prairie Max Royals, a record coming in of 26-1. That lone loss coming to our Redeemers, dropping them down to the number 2 seed in District 12. However, they are ranked above those our Redeemers Knights in the state rankings at number 5 overall. Their opponent, the Lakers, come in with a record of 26-8, a team that has upset on their mind tonight and tomorrow in the District 12 final if they can get there. The winner gets our Redeemers. Let's take a look at South Prairie first off. Coached by Katura Schwarzrock, what a season it's been for South Prairie Max. They were the last undefeated remaining in the state until they met our Redeemers. They come into this tournament and that's where their focus is going to be on rematching against the Knights and righting what went wrong in that 3-0 loss against our Redeemers.
For sure, Owen, but do not overlook this DLB team. Remember, I don't know if you already talked about this, but their regular season match went 5.
Yep.
And it went 17-15 in the 5th set. And I was just visiting with a couple people, and it was intense. Yep. So if we get a replay of that tonight here as we start the final match at 8 p.m.
Right on time.
Is it right on time? That's awesome. I think we're in for such a competitive match, and that's what I want. I want a 5-set match. I want everybody playing really, really well, and we'll see who comes out on top.
Yeah, Coach Erica Moen for Lax Burlington told me about that match. It was a pretty fun one to take part in, although the Lakers fell, of course, in the 5th set. Lax Burlington, they're led by the 2 Avas, Ava Brown and Ava Feist. Ava Brown leads the team in kills with 189 in the regular season, while Ava Feist, the senior outside hitter wearing number 9, leads the team in aces. Don't forget about Cambry Beno and Paige Berard as well. Lax Burlington, a scary-looking team, a team that started the season 10-1. They went 12-1 in the month of October so far. Their lone loss coming to Velva in the final game of the regular season. As for South Prairie Max, their player to watch is Asia Trader, the big hitter, a junior middle blocker averaging 12 kills per game. They also got a good setter as well, Brenna Eberle, nearing 2,500 career assists. We saw Melissa Dugan reach her 1,000th assist. Eberle on to 2.5K, possibly in this tournament, possibly in the regions. The keys that Coach Schwarzrock for South Prairie Max gave to me was get a lead early, especially against a team like the Lax Burlington. It's important for the Royals to start out fast.
Yeah, I really think, and I don't know if I mentioned it, I think in the match before the last, serve receive's really going to matter here. I don't know how these teams serve, but really I think what's critical is to get that lead that you speak of is for their offense to run smoothly. The way you do that is off of a good serve receive pass, and you kind of take control that way. So that's what I think is the key. If getting a lead is what is wanted in this match for South Prairie, I think if they can serve receive the ball well and because they have dynamic hitters, right? I'm pretty sure from what I remember last year, they have not only dynamic hitters, but they're incredibly athletic.
Yep, Asia Trader, right. Scotty Beck, the list goes on. Our pregame show on the PSP Network brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. With timely services that won't slow you down and no appointment needed, you can just stay in your car and get a drive-through oil change. It takes 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. One more quick break. Oh, just a second. Let's take a look at what has transpired today in the District 12 volleyball tournament. We started with 2 elimination matches. It was Surrey that beat Mohawk Lansford Sherwood in straight sets to advance to a regional qualifier. They will face the loser of this one between South Prairie and the Lax Burlington. The other elimination game was the big comeback for Lewis and Clark Berthold. The Bombers came back from down 2-0 against Glenburn to take it in 5 sets. Their matchup tomorrow is against Bishop Ryan, a team that, well, they ran into our Redeemers. That's all I got to say about that one.
Buzz saw.
Absolutely. Our Redeemers, of course, into the District 12 championship game to wrap it all up tomorrow. They'll face the winner of this semifinal contest. One more quick break and we'll have first serve on the other side. You're watching the District 12 volleyball tournament on the PSP Network.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Moments away from first serve in our 4th and final match of the day on the PSP Network. It's been a long one, but it sure has been a fun one. Our first day covering the District 12 tournament here on elimination and semifinal Monday. We've got a good one in store to wrap up the day's action between South Prairie Max and the Lax Burlington. Being introduced to the starting lineups for South Prairie Max at the moment. The regular season match between these teams, we talked about it earlier, went to 5 sets. South Prairie Max got the win. That's the only match this season for South Prairie Max to to go to 5 sets. That's a pretty interesting stat, I'd say. The Royals, they've been dominant all year long. They won 2 regular season tournaments in Center and in Washburn, and their lone loss came against our Redeemers, really what's fueling them in this district tournament, get back at the Knights, and they have the opportunity to, if they can hold off the Lax Burlington tonight. It'll be the Lakers in red, the Royals in blue. Coming up in just a second, so we have time to remind you that we have some great sponsors putting on our PSP broadcast. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. To schedule a move or to find a quote, Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
Oh, and the crowds are big.
They are.
Like, I'm looking around going, this is super exciting for the night semifinal. And I got to say, it's been fun calling matches all day with you for sure. You know, I'm thinking, since I told you that I think serve receive is going to be key to this match, I also think unique offense will be too. If you're just going to do straightforward offenses, I think you could be in trouble because I feel like there's so much athleticism in terms of the block, so there's going to be a lot of touches. So moving the hitters around the net, so like some slides and some inside shoots and some shoots outside and some quicks behind and some things like that, I think that will really also kind of tell the tale of who wins the match tonight. DLB versus South Prairie Max.
Sure is a lot of excitement here in the MINOT Auditorium. We are on time, 8:07 at the moment.
I tell you what, I'm watching Zach Keenan here with KMOT with the camera and the huddle. The media has loved South Prairie Max this year. Have you noticed that? Like they've gotten a lot of press, and so I think that's awesome. With that comes a little extra pressure. Not gonna lie, right? If you're being talked about, you have to deliver, and so we'll see if they deliver tonight. If I'm DLB, Lax Burlington, and I see all this press that South Prairie Max, that's kind of a motivator for me to say, hey guys, don't forget us. And we've been mainstays in the District 12 and Region 6 for quite a few years, DLB. So DLB gets first serve, set 1, here we go.
This is the libero, the senior number 1, Cambry Benno. And we are underway, the second of 2 semifinals, the fourth of 4 matches today in the District 12 tournament. Set goes up, and a block by Trader there along with Brenna Eberly. Werner sets it up again. They're going to try same play with Logan Easthouse. Oh, just strong enough. Perfect touch by Asia Trader.
I think
South Prairie Max is on the board first.
In that first series of plays, I think she touched the ball 5 times. Trader did, right? That's pretty amazing.
Well, that's what the Royals want to see. Trader touched the ball.
A lot.
Too strong that time by Paige Berard. Plays an impactful role for the Lakers.
I think
especially
she's the go-to
defensively.
Yeah.
45 blocks to lead the team.
Defensively and offensively, I think. Yep.
This is Easthouse, and she's going to get a kill to put the Lakers on the board.
Oh, net violation. Yes, net violation. She tried to walk the line.
That was Taya Behrman.
Just couldn't stay out of the net. Set 1, tied 2-2.
Again, perfectly placed. This is Scotty Beck coming in the game, the sophomore outside hitter. Fantastic basketball player as well. For South Prairie Max, will be making the jump up to Class A in the new 3-class basketball system.
Ooh,
coming up in
that's been controversial.
Exactly a month. Nice save there, Amy Mickelson. Set up for Easthouse. There's Mickelson again. Too strong, no touch.
That's an early move of the match right there by Mickelson.
Nicholson, junior libero.
They have quite a few junior players that are really talented.
Up and down the starting lineup. Trader's one of them. Nicholson, Brosh. Beck's a sophomore. Eastos too strong again. They're trying to get her going and hasn't been working early on. 1 kill so far for Eastos.
I really think that's the intimidation, and maybe not the intimidation, but at least the solid block that Trader and Beck put up. Right, so you, as a power hitter, I mean, really, I would try out a couple plays to see how that block works, but I think she's just...
Oh, look at that. Asia Trader.
Athleticism.
Expecting the big hit, and then goes cross court. Drops in the kill.
Tip kill there.
Off the mark, Paige Berard. Timeout, Del Lacs Burlington. Erica Mullen going to try and reassess here, trailing 2-7 on the PSP network. This is District 12 semifinal.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Student section singing some John Denver as they'll score a point. Quite an excited bunch over there, and also behind us the parents for the South Prairie Maxes. Their team has an 8-2 lead.
Yeah, and DLB has literally hit 4 to 5 balls out because I think there is a fear of the block of South Prairie. So what they need to do is if they want to roll shot balls, you could do that all day, that's fine, but you got to get the ball in.
Here's Trader, first time with a big swing, and it works. 1 for 1, Asia Trader. 9-3 lead. This is leading early for South Prairie Max. Eastos with the dig, set up for Shea Holan. Now Skylar Beck, too far.
So there you go, right? There's Holan, right? She roll shots a ball in play. Keep it in play, right? And then let South Prairie make some mistakes, but don't be afraid of getting blocked. Certainly don't.
Set up for Scotty Beck. Set right back. That was Ava Feist and Ava Brown. Talked about the Avas in the intro. Right there making the play.
Nice pass. Nice swing.
Coming in was Shea Holan. She gets a kill off the bench. Senior outside hitter.
Yeah, you didn't mention her in the intro, and I've kind of been watching her a while. And the reason is because her cousin is a good friend of mine and former collegiate player, Crystal Holan, super talent from Botno. Played at university, and I coached her, and so that's her cousin, and Shea does a nice job of keeping balls in play. So if DLB is going to struggle there, she's going to help them with that. Well, they're on a little run here.
That ball did not stay in play as Del Lacs Burlington cuts the deficit to 3, 7-10 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Tangle up there.
Oh, hit that.
Chance for the Lakers. It's Holan again. Nice diving play made by Feist. A lot of action happening at the net. And now he calmed down a little bit. Big swing by Abby Mickelson.
There's another lefty.
Another one, indeed. Sophomore middle blocker averaging 10 digs per game. This is Delaney Henkel, defensive specialist, in to serve. Point for the Royals. 12-7. Set by Berard. Over to Brown. Tipped over the net by Brenna Eberly. Royals lead by 6, Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Blocked by Abby Mickelson.
Blocked out. Point DLB.
Oh.
So that's what I love about Holen here, right? Like, she's not afraid. Just go up and swing. See what happens. See what happens. Really, I mean, you're supposed to have offensive coverage anyways, right? Like, you're supposed to cover for that block.
Eberly was across the line.
I would never give the opponent the satisfaction that their block is intimidating me, right? Just go up and swing.
Holen serving again for the Lakers. Nearly across the line was Mickelson.
Pancake, Owen. Here we go.
Oh, didn't work out. Behrman there, but what a defensive play for DLB. We've got a lot of nominees early on for our Jobbers move of the game. Nick Hallberg syncing up the highlights for our Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads postgame show. Nice play there by Behrman.
Nick Hallberg, the wonderful owner of PSP Network, the brains behind the operation, the money behind the operation. Nice to have him here producing Owen and I.
(14-10) lead for South Prairie Max. Here's Eastos. Trader over the net. Received by Holen. Go to the middle with Ava Brown. There it is. Attacking Trader, and it works out.
Yeah.
Just got to give it a chance.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you get blocked a couple times, your coverage behind you should be helping you out. But just go up. Don't be intimidated and just go. And I think Eastas is going to have a match Logan, because she's going to get the ball a lot.
There's a kill for the Royals.
Is that Trader?
It was either Trader or Behrman.
Okay. That was Trader, yeah. She can be unstoppable, you guys.
That's what a lot of coaches told me.
Yeah.
Watch out for number 3 in blue.
Good play.
Set it up for Behrman. Oh, nice play by Eastos.
Free ball.
Back row, Benno. Tipped over by Werner.
I like that play too.
Running up to hit it was Beck.
Oh, Natty.
And Eberly across the line.
Some exceptional smart volleyball I'm seeing here.
12-15 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Lax Burlington serving. This is Kaylee Werner, junior setter. 35 aces this season for her. All the way to the back row, and it works out once again. That was the first point of the game. Checking in for the Royals, Scotty Beck. Set by
nice
Werner.
Set. Good job.
Another block. That one goes over the hands of Trader. Jumping up and down.
Yeah, I mean, you got two
Here's Trader again.
Awesome athletic people at the net there.
That's Holen. Now Eastos over the net. Trader sends it back. Oh, off the hand of Shea Holen. And nobody could track it down for the Lax Burlington. Timeout taken by the Lakers. 17-12, South Prairie Max in the lead on the PSP Network.
Yard line nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
District 12 volleyball on the PSP network is brought to you by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza quite like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Call 701-852-1700 and place your order. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. New score, 18-12. South Prairie Max in front. Werner sets up to the middle, Berard. Chance for the Royals, it's Beck. Dig goes high in the air. Free ball opportunity for South Prairie Max. Schrader again. She can just do it all up in the air, can't she?
Well, what I'm really enjoying about how she's playing this first set is really she's only had one powerful kill.
Yep.
Everything else has been smart placed balls. Again, that's super frustrating for the other team.
Serve out of bounds by Behrman.
Berard's got to figure out some other offensive shots for DLB in the middle. Tough set there.
Into the net.
Nice play.
But it works. Point for the Lakers. That was Shea Holen going up against the Royal defense.
Yeah, Holen's not very big, but she's not afraid.
Schrader tried the tip again, but there to cover it was Holen and Berard.
They're saying they didn't touch that. I thought Holen had a hand on that, though.
I
but
thought
hey,
so too.
You know, DLB would take the point for sure.
15-19, they trail by 4. Schrader again, pushes it to the back row.
Nice job
Saved by Benno. Set for Beck, Scotty Beck. Too far from Holen. 20-15 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday 8:30 to 7 and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, serving the for all of your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Eustace.
Good aggressive play there by Eustace. Go.
Flailing for it. Was that one?
Just because her hair was.
Ava Feist flew for the ball and ended up just over the center line. Well, would have been a pretty,
that was
good effort.
Yeah, that's excellent effort.
A little far for Poland. Over the head of DLB and out of bounds. 5-point set still.
I love the competitiveness of this match right there. Beck and Holen were both under the net, and a referee let them play. Athletes are working hard here in this match.
Holen off the hand of Brenna Everly, and that'll count as a point for the Lakers.
We'll see here, we need Ava Brown to really make an impact.
That's Abby Nicholson, left-handed kill for South Prairie Max. Update from District 11. Velvet has a 2-0 lead over Towner Granville Upham.
I'm loving that you're getting all these scores, Owen.
Big thanks to Scott Grokow for reporting those.
Thank you, Scott. Accurate scores on the fly.
Yes. One of very few district tournaments in North Dakota. I think only 3 regions utilize the district tournament format.
Nicholson was seriously in the net, and I actually thought that she was going to get away with it.
The referees were laughing there.
I think they were both
not
like,
so
wait
fast.
a second, why is the net moving so much?
Feist to serve. There's Scotty Beck. That one is going to end out of bounds. What a block it was by Brown, but just too strong.
set point here.
Serve Pro set
For
point.
South Prairie.
24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. 24-18, 6 set points for South Prairie Max. Number 2 seed in the tournament. Looking to take an early lead. What they said was a key to the match. There it is. Taya Behrman finishes off set number 1. 25-18 is the score. Stay tuned. We've got a lot more to come from the MINOT Auditorium on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Back from break. Double hit on Lax Burlington. During that time between sets, the student sections, which are right next to each other on the other side of the court from our broadcast position, got into a bit of an argument there about what sport they're playing, with Lax Burlington bringing up the lopsided football score. But we're playing volleyball, and the South Prairie Max is ahead 1-0, tied 1-1 in the second set.
Yeah, if I'm DLB, they started off tentative. If you saw, they hit like 5 or 6 balls out over block. Get rid of those errors and try to keep the ball away from Trader.
Asia Trader.
Thank you, Nick Hallberg. Shocking I didn't have the microphone right next to my mouth. Good effort there on defense.
Hankel chasing after the volleyball. Lax Burlington now, what do they do with it? Oh, nothing, because Asia Trader's right there to block it.
Yeah, she flies around like Emma Jones.
Yes. A 3-1 lead for South Prairie Max. Very early set 2. Eastos.
Lift, yeah.
Illegal lift by Logan Eastos. Quite a vocal student section there for South Prairie Max.
Nice ball.
And to answer right back, it's Paige Berard for Lax Burlington, making it 2-4.
Yeah, I need to give a little credit. Haven't mentioned her name yet, but Kaylee Werner is doing a nice job. She did a nice job getting in there. That ball was tight. She set a nice ball for Berard. She's got to get there. Oh.
Nearly another pancake.
DLB likes the pancakes.
Yeah.
They don't like the waffles. They like the
Oh,
pancakes
yeah.
on. You must have not liked that joke. No?
I don't know. I mean, it's good.
It's all right.
Here's Trader. Up and over the block.
Nice effort on defense by Eustace. She deserved that
and
play.
It got touched. Lakers trail by 2. Berard serving. Number 3 versus number 2 in District 12. There's a kill for Scotty Beck. Averages 7 of those a match. Trader serving for the Royals.
DLB has to be happy that's Traders in the back row. But if I'm honestly Eberly, I'm setting her in the back row too.
Just out. Eberly trying to kill there for the back row.
Though she's got 2 Becks in the front row, Eberly does, and a Mickelson. Nice effort.
Sliding in there was Ava Feist. Oh, too much mustard for Shea Holden. Brianna Selfridge checks in for Delax Burlington, senior defensive specialist. Berard.
Setting the ball there.
Up for Brown.
Free ball.
Just over the net. Found a hole. Ava Brown.
Yeah, you said she was going to be a key, didn't you? I think?
Yeah, the 2 Avas. Ava Brown, Ava Feist.
Okay.
Just over the net was that serve. And a kill. Scotty Beck. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment and a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Chasing after it there was Isabella Hoffman. First time I mentioned her name.
So big shift here by DLB, if you're noticing, unless she moves to the middle in the front row, but Paige Berard setting. And so I'm just kind of looking around here going, okay, that's a huge difference.
Here's Behrman. Whoa, Eastas.
She's got beautiful hands, Paige does.
Bit of a trip there by Brown. Couldn't control herself going across the line. Been a couple of those errors for the Lakers, and they haven't come at very opportune times.
Go.
Still alive.
Free ball here for South Prairie.
Beck. I'm sorry, Mickelson. Behrman.
Ball's going outside.
Up to Eberly, back to Behrman, over the block. Pretty good dig there by Berard. Tip over the net, perfectly placed. And a huge celebration for Brenna Eberly. They can keep on celebrating for the moment because we got a timeout on the floor. Delax Burlington trailing by 5, needs to talk it over. Here in set 2 on the PSP network.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
This presentation of District 12 Volleyball on the PSP Network is brought to you by great sponsors at Minot State University. Out of bounds. Oh, there was a tip called by the back official. And a call overturned.
touch called by the other lines judge. A very assertive touch call, so I believe her. South Prairie with all the momentum here.
Berard still setting. No assist there as Brown is denied. 12-5. Rather large lead for South Prairie Max here in set 2.
Touch.
Eastas.
Yeah.
Got touched.
So yeah, I want to see her if Berard's going to be setting. Well, she's coming out of the middle on defense. Nope. Okay, so she's going to be playing middle when she's in the front row.
Got a whistle in the net. Erica Moen, the head coach for Des Lacs Burlington, told me it's been a season of injuries for Des Lacs Burlington. They finally got everybody healthy. Similar situation to our Redeemers.
Ace serve, Owen.
Ace for Cambry Benno.
A senior, one of 6 seniors on DLB's team.
DLB 26-8 in the regular season. They won last night against Berthold 3-1. Point for the Royals.
Miscommunication there for DLB, and not a great time because they got a free ball on that play.
This is Amy Mickelson, the libero, serving. And that'll be an ace for her. Eustas.
Nice slide.
There's Trader. Nobody there for the Lakers, and Trader puts another point on the board for South Prairie Max.
There's Trader flying around again. She did a wonderful approach on a slide there, a deep slide, right, where she's coming out of the middle. Ball is set by Eberly behind her, and not just short behind her, but a little deeper towards the antenna. Wonderful timing, great job by her. Eberly and Trader, great job by both of them.
Werner serving for DLB.
Behrman with some authority there, Owen.
Yeah, she's been quite the energy supply for South Prairie Max today.
Yeah, don't forget about me when I'm front row with Trader. Do not forget about me.
Taya Behrman. There's Berard back to her usual spot. Middle hitter.
Yeah. I like the changeup. I like it when coaches, when something, when you don't win a set one and you need a little bit of a change. I like that. I like when coaches take that.
Trader.
Oh, it's up. You know, honestly, against Trader, I'd put up a triple block.
The triple
I would
block.
put up a triple block and move everybody on defense up a little bit. Because she hasn't seen it, right? So put up as many people as you can. And if she tips, then your defense just has to work really, really hard.
Tip out of bounds by Shea Holen. Behrman serving.
Nice set.
Berard has blocked by
Good. Off her head.
Trader and back. Off the top of the net, and they can't save it.
I think the volleyball gods spoke there a little bit because that was a lucky play. Berard hit it into the block off Trader and Beck. And that's easy to say because they're both up front.
Yeah.
And it went off Berard's head and over.
Another block. Scotty Beck, but it got touched.
Yeah. Good hustle by Eustas, but the ball was out.
10-point lead for South Prairie Max.
Tight.
Close to the net. And Poland was, nope.
Who's ball here.
Stacia was on the right side of the line, but it bounced on the Lax side.
I don't really know what happened there, Owen. I'm going to admit that.
Could have been 3 different things.
Yeah, and honestly, I think both players were in the net. But South Prairie's just on fire.
The Royals have a 12-point lead, the largest of the match. Got to put away set 2.
Nice hustle there, that pass.
Big swing by Holland. That'll count as a kill.
Well, if I'm DLB, I'm just gaining momentum here. Try to get a couple runs, try to play better going into set 3. That's what I'm doing. Back row attack there by Eberle. Yep, it's called now. Yep. So okay, so what happened there is, so Eberle goes, and she's really not above the height of the net, but she goes and plays it, and the person on the other side blocks it. That's still considered like a back row attack. She can't contact that thing and have that blocker contact it after her. She just can't when you're back row. It has to come on her side first. So
there was Scotty Beck.
Eberle's played well, though. Brenna, and I think I recall from last year's district tournament, she had some sort of milestone on assists, too. I don't know what her
Well, she's approaching 2,500, so.
Jeez, yeah. She might have had, I don't know.
2,000?
Maybe. She's got to have more than that on the year. I mean, I don't really know what they average for overall assists, but 500 wouldn't be out of the question with Trader.
Yeah. That was touched. Oh, no, it was not. They avoided it, and that serve pro set point goes to South Prairie Max, 25-13, and the Royals are 1 set away from a rematch with our Redeemers. Can they finish it? The answer coming up next on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Nothing to start set 3. Lax Burlington in front. Touch against the Lakers.
Yeah, touch on that block. The key here, honestly, Owen, is DLB's got to jump out hot.
1-1 at the moment. We've got Brenna Eberle serving for the Royals. Berard in the middle, pushed it all the way to the back. Double hit against South Prairie Max.
Ooh, dance moves here in the front row, Owen.
Well, when you're leading.
Yeah, I get it when you're leading, yeah. But I tell you what, if I'm on the other side, that's bugging me. That's bugging me. That's motivating me to be like, give me the ball.
Still dancing even after losing the point.
Yeah.
3-1 in favor of the Lakers. Over the line was Everly, and now a couple of errors on the Royals. They're down by 3 early in set 3. Everly again close to the net.
Oh, good goal.
Gives it to Ajaya Trader.
Trader was up there for about an hour.
Yep.
before she brought that ball down. Yeah, just a super athletic talent.
Perfectly placed in the back corner by Shea Holman. Eastos starts sliding in to save it from going off. Try to save it from going on the ground. Unable to do so. Ajaya Trader now serving.
Free ball here for South Prairie. Let's see what they do offensively.
Bill by Scotty Beck of South Prairie Max.
She's had a nice match.
Absolutely.
Sprinkling in some kills. I would bet like her hitting efficiency is pretty high as well. She hasn't gotten the ball a whole lot, but she's gotten kills every time she's gotten it.
Royals trying to tie up set number 3, and they do. Sails way out of bounds.
Just an odd play there. I don't think DLB's right side player thought that Eberly, I actually don't think Eberly thought she was bringing that ball over either, but she didn't have much of a.
Almost spilled the Dr. Pepper.
As long as we protect our referees, our very, very important referees.
Just like that, we're even at 5.
Nice play.
Not so fast, says Paige Berard. Another kill. She's played really well when she's playing middle blocker today.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to have her set again. I have a sneaky suspicion they are.
Swing and hit it the wrong way by Kaylee Werner. Off the top of the net. Lakers can play it. Here's Holen. Off the hand and out of bounds is Skylar Beck.
Well, I told you DLB needed to kind of come out hot. It's either that or you just stay close. Do not allow a big lead at all by South Prairie, and then see what happens in the end.
Royals lead grows to oh no, they tied it, sorry.
Yeah.
Scores backwards.
We have a tied set 3 here, 7-7, with South Prairie Max Royals up 2 sets to none in the nightcap here at District 12.
Been here for a little over 7 hours now.
When was the last time you spent 7 hours with anybody, Owen? Talking to them.
Talking to them.
Probably have not.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, I did State Class B last year, so those were pretty long days, 4 games a day.
Who'd you call that with?
Nicole Byer, KLHS, Linton High School.
Hey, Nicole. Shout out to you. Nice dig.
Nicole Lawler, sorry.
I'd say there's a few more unforced errors by South Prairie in this set 3.
Yeah. Ava Brown, nice
spot.
That's going to count.
And my only concern with that, like that last match we watched, our Redeemers really gave up nothing.
Yeah.
Right, no unforced errors. I would caution South Prairie, like here's the deal, you have to play hard all the time, especially into a championship match. So, and again, there's lots of volleyball here left. DLB is certainly not out of this. But I would like to see South Prairie kind of button up some of their play and not act like they're up 2-0. That's what I would ask of them.
Schrader got it over the net. Both Selfridge and Eastos went for it. None of them could get it. 10-9 lead for South Prairie.
Nice play. There's that whole back row there, right? She had to bring that ball back to her side. Nice block by DLB. And Berard did a nice job of that. That's why that ball wasn't called. Back row tap. Pretty awesome when you're like 6'2" and you can do that.
Yes.
I don't know how tall you are, Owen.
5'10".
Hey!
Ajaya Schrader.
Yeah, she's special. Not a whole lot you can say past how special and athletic she is.
The junior middle blocker. Point DLB. We remain even at 11. Warner serving. 35 aces in the regular season for her.
Great dig by Holland on that play, Owen.
Schrader over to the libero. Mickelson too far. Out of bounds. Lakers have the lead once again.
Keeping it close.
We already saw a 2-0 comeback win by Berthold earlier today.
Need to crush this. There you go. Nice job. Free ball.
Kept alive. There's Mickelson. Werner over to Eastos. Way up in the air and out of bounds.
This is the strongest front row that South Prairie has right here, this rotation.
Beck, Schrader, and Beck. Out of bounds. Royals back in front.
Good play.
Out of bounds. Missed the line. Coach Katura Schwarzrock for South Prairie Max told me that their win over Del Axe Burlington showed a lot of mental toughness in this team. A team that has breezed through their schedule this season. 26-1 coming into tournament play. Beat Glenbert in straight sets on Friday night.
Oh, ball is blocked in by Beck and Schrader. Good timeout by, good timeout by the DLB coach.
And a good time to inform you that the UPS store is a sponsor for tonight's game, located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday from 8:30 to 3, the UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Timeout taken by the Lakers, trailing 12-15.
Yeah, they can't let it get past more than 3 points here.
Looking at tomorrow's schedule, obviously we don't know who is the winner and loser of this match just yet, but the loser will face Surrey in the region qualifier. There's the bracket on your screen. Second one, we do know who's going to be playing. It's Bishop Ryan and Berthold. The winner goes to the Region 6. Loser will go home, and then the District 12 Championship. That's coming up tomorrow right here on the PSP Network. Join us again for that coverage. Stuck on the top of the net. Royals
saved she call her on a left? Oh, okay.
Double hit.
God, we could have had a piece of pizza from Planet Pizza while that ball was on top of the net.
There's no pizza like it. Call 701-852-1700.
Touch though. No? Ooh, no touch. So remember when I was saying how there'd be no touch, no touch? There I'd be screaming there was touch and staring straight at the referee.
16-13 lead for South Prairie Max on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Nice
hit over
play.
by Beck. Here is Holen. Nice.
She's been the best offensive player, I would say, for DLB.
Berard has definitely shown up in a couple of spots, but yeah, Holen all match long.
Lefty. Oh, good play.
Defense. Oh, Trader with the dig. Stays alive. Too far from Ava Feist. Look at this replay.
Oh. Thank you, Nick Hallberg. Oh, that's a tough ball.
He's traveling out of bounds. Werner went for it.
Another good timeout.
Another timeout. This one we will step aside on the PSP network. 18-14, South Prairie Max looking to put away the second semifinal match.
If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7.
Right back into the action here in set 3. 4-point lead for the Royals. That one was touched at the net.
Yeah, nice block touch there for DLB to slow it down.
Set from Everly. Over to Abby Mickelson. Here comes Holen. Quite the rally here. Touch against the Royals.
Good side out there by DLB out of the timeout. They need to push here and try to get it at least within 1 or 2. Make up a point here. Nice set by Paige.
There comes Shea Holen, but it's out of bounds. It was the right move.
Yeah, just out. Just out.
Sent back by Mickelson. Here's Mickelson on offense. Hoffman came up, tried to push it over the net, didn't work. 16-19.
I'd like to give an overall compliment to the South Prairie Max Royals. They don't send a whole lot of free balls over. Like, they're pretty aggressive, and what I've noticed is it's really all about that first defensive dig. They do a nice job of getting that ball to the setter, and or Eberly does a great job of making something out of nothing so that her offensive players can do something with it and not give a whole lot of free balls over to the opponent's side. So nice job by South Prairie Max and the Royals.
Eustas. Reach by Behrman, then sends it over. Here's Eustas again.
Nice play.
Got the kill. Ooh. Update from District 11. Oh. This way we got a break.
Timeout.
Timeout Royals.
Yeah, it's an
and we'll have that update
game
from District 12 on the other side. Stick around on the PSP network.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're
Promised you that update from District 11. Velva defeated TGU in straight sets, so Botno and Velva are on to that Region 6 tournament coming up next week, streaming live right here on the PSP Network. You can catch Velva football on Saturday as well. They take on Dickinson Trinity. Delax Burlington, after putting this first serve out of the timeout into the net, they get a point back, trail 19-20. There's Behrman.
Ooh, nice. Not the right play, but she made the play.
Behrman into the net, and we're even at 20. DLB has worked their way back into this third set.
Keep it close, and we talk about that early on. Here we go.
At the 18-15 mark.
Oh, just. Free ball for DLB. What you gonna do?
The theme of the day, can you capitalize on the free ball?
Yes.
They do. Paige Berard. Lakers take the lead.
Another timeout by the Royals.
Timeout
this
Royals.
is exciting.
None left in the third. We're gonna have to play it out the rest of the way. Delax Burlington a 21-20 lead over South Prairie Max. Another quick break, and we've got a lot more great volleyball action coming up next.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Rather quick timeout taken by the Royals and Lakers, but some fixing to the net.
I was visiting with Jenny Brown Bogdan, and I was like, you know, from up here, the antennas look a little crooked. So I don't know if Janice got the memo here, and she fixed them a little bit here. Janice skirting.
Nearly goes out of bounds was that ball. Henkel receives it for South Prairie. Big hit by Trader, but out of bounds. DLB a 2-point lead.
You guys, I mean, I feel this gym's electric right now, auditorium. Who gets the ball?
Tip over by Everly. Here comes Istas.
Swing.
Set up for Trader.
There you go. Now you get a free ball.
It is.
Should go to Berard here.
Set up by Werner. Berard got it. Paige Berard has come alive in the third set for Delax Burlington.
She's such a calm player. Look at her, right? Like
yeah.
she's got like ice in her veins.
Trader tried that little dump kill there.
Trader needs to swing away.
I'll give it to Behrman this time. She swings. Up to Berard once again. Tapped it with the left hand. Here is Trader. It works off the block from Berard. 21-23. It will be Everly back to serve for South Prairie Max.
Yeah, DLB is reading the tip by Trader. Trader got lucky there off that block. I would start swinging if I was Trader.
Big by Brianna
Nice
Selfridge,
play.
hit over by Logan Eastos. Point for the Lakers, and we've reached a serve pro set point.
Let me tell you, Eastos, nice job, Logan. That play right there, that roll shot, that's not easy to do. That's a lot of practice, so nice job by her to set up set point.
Took Eastos a while to get going, but she's gotten quite a few points for the Lakers here in the third set. Bobbled at the net. Let's play a fourth set, why don't we? Delax Burlington not done yet in this second semifinal. They are right back in it. 2-1 lead for South Prairie Max over Delax Burlington. You won't want to miss how this one finishes on the PSP Network.
Yard line nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
When this one ends, whenever it ends, we'll have the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, holy smokes. Planning
late.
Team Financial Advisors is here. South Prairie Max is here in the 4th set. Starting off with 1 point.
Yep, just an overpass on serve receive. Trader got a hold of. DLB just needs to make a good pass here.
Stas. There's Trader over the block.
DLB has really done a nice job picking up that tip now. Swing.
Brard sends it back. Royals keep it alive. Thought it might have been a double hit there on Behrman. Over Trader to Behrman.
Nice dig by Benno.
Here's Eastos again. Wow, she's been playing pretty good in the last couple of points. Logan Eastos.
Yeah, she has woken up. And that's important because honestly, Berard and Holland can't do it all. You really have to have I'm seeing a more well-rounded team here in DLB.
Josiah Trader says, I'm still here. And the Royals have a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere. But if they can limit her touches and everybody else, you know, struggles, right, then DLB has a chance.
Off the top of the net and over for an ace. Brenna Eberly. Sent over by Feist. Here's Behrman, block. Combined, it was Feist and Berard, but it goes out of bounds. 4-1 lead for South Prairie Max. Again, just skims over the top of the net. And we got a whistle here against Alex Burlington.
Screening. Okay. So what happened there is the serve went over the block, and I mean, I know that sounds funny. And Trader just got a good tip. I mean, Trader's just had so many tip kills. But if when you're serving the ball and your team's at the net and they have their hands up and the ball goes over those persons at the net with their hands up and the opposing team can't see the serve, that's illegal, considered screening. You have to separate at the net. Very rarely called, and I've seen it called 3 times this year.
A couple at the Minot High games I've been to?
Yeah, that was it. In fact, and I talked to Janice Girding about that. There was a tip on that. I'm kind of surprised.
Tip on DLB and South Prairie Max A lead of 4 points at the moment. Hub International Insurance, timeout sponsor. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. Werner, way over. Beck, blocked out of bounds. 7-3 Royals. Ryan replay. Attack out of bounds by Holen, and it's kind of back to how we started for DLB, missing a lot of those big hits.
Are they too tired, maybe?
Possibly. Up for
Nice
Brown. Nice scoop by Feist. Oh, misplayed by Behrman. Lakers will take it. Scotty Beck has a number of kills here in the fourth set for South Prairie.
Yeah, she's played a nice match in the front row. Hey, Owen.
This is Skylar Beck serving. Oh! Just over the net again. Seen 3 of those now in this match from the Royals.
Yeah, and a few of those today.
Hub International timeout called by the Lakers. I would remind you that Prestwich Orthodontics is a sponsor of tonight's match. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. We're going to take a break on the PSP Network very quick and back with the rest of the fourth set.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Been quite a day of volleyball on the PSP Network. Our first day of coverage of the District 12 volleyball tournament. And there it is again. Skylar Beck, back-to-back, hits the top of the net and just rolls over.
She's done that twice in a row.
Yeah, and I think
Like, I don't
3
even
times
know.
this match.
She needs to buy a lottery ticket. Nice swing.
That's Ava Brown, junior middle hitter, led the team in the regular season in kills with 189.
Yeah, we need to say her name more, I
Yeah.
would say, here in set 4.
It's been a lot of Berard and Eastos and Holen. Not too much from Ava Brown. 5-point deficit for Delax Burlington, 6-11 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Eastos, kept alive by Beck and the Royals.
Nice
Now
dig
Behrman. Beck again, blocked.
Little baby run here
A lot
by
of
DLB.
enthusiasm there from Kaylee Werner, who helped out in the block. Only had 5 in the regular season.
Yeah. And she's a setter typically. Anytime a setter can get a block, and that's super exciting.
Go! Oh my goodness. Eastos and Selfridge both going after the ball. Eastos comes back with a block that goes out of bounds. 12-7. Halfway through for South Prairie Max.
DLB's laying it all out. You saw that right there.
Yeah, Brianna Selfridge hasn't been in the game too much, but definitely supplying a lot of effort.
Good pass.
Set to Mickelson, a little bit not on the same page there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, honestly, what happened there was Mickelson was just late on coming off the net for transition. If I'm Eberle, I'm not setting her there. I'm probably going outside, knowing that Mickelson's not back and ready to go. Nice pickup of the attempt by the setter, the kill by the setter.
There's a kill for the Royals. Taya Behrman. Into the net. Warner. I thought Warner was over the line, but no one gets touched.
So what happens there, that's a decision by the referee. If there is nobody that she interferes with and goes under, that's a decision by the ref to call.
Ace from Warner.
On a little roll here
He's
at
got
DLB.
a block, assist, and an ace.
They've made up some ground.
Still trail by 3 though, set 4. Trader blocked by Berard, but it travels out of bounds.
Yeah, and that ball was off the net too. Trader did a nice job adjusting.
Sent over by Berard. Here's Trader.
It's in. Oh!
Laying out for it there was Delaney Henkel. Gotta recognize that.
Oh, that's a nice move right there. Delaney Henkel, you want to hang on to that one, Nick.
We've seen some exciting plays worthy of our Jobbers move the game. Jobbers focuses on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. With locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, find them on the web at jobberswarehouse.com. East toss, end of the net.
Timeout, DLB.
Hub International Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. 16-10 Royals on the BNC scoreboard.
Trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Yeah, that's beauty.
Another look at that save by Delaney Henkel before it went to break. Perfect place. It's go time right now for Del Axe Burlington if they want a shot at a District 12 title. They are behind by 7 points in this 4th set. Royals up 2-1. Serve goes way out. Brenna Everly.
Caught a little bit of wind from the little blizzard we had when I drove into the auditorium today at 3 o'clock.
Driving conditions not ideal today. And if you weren't able to make it to the game, hopefully you're tuned in here on the PSP Network.
Trader's painting lines. She's painting lines, back row lines, side lines. You know, honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised by her ability to set, kill quite a bit of balls.
Double hit there against, left.
She literally is placing balls in various spots. So I love that with a player. It shows how well-rounded she is and how smart of a volleyball player she is. She just doesn't want to go up and crush everything, although that's fun to do.
Very similar play right there made by Behrman, but it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, Berard has to make up some points here with DLB. Get it at least to 15.
Set for Jaya Trader. Off the hand and out of bounds. Poland tried to go for the block along with Ava Brown. 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Ajaya Trader. Here's Holen. Beck goes on the attack and it goes out of bounds. Ava Feist team leading 36 kills in the regular season, serving for Delax Burlington. Here's Holen. House touch goes out of bounds. Still a glimmer of hope for DLB to win this, or to even up this match to 2 sets apiece. Trailing by 6, set 4.
They can't trade points, obviously. Oh! Oh no! And I feel for her. I feel for her because she didn't know.
All eyes over there.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't know.
Big hit by Abby Mickelson, flies into the bleachers. And we're closing in on a Serve Pro match point. Brown. Skylar Beck. Dig by Benno. That one is in. From Holen.
Well, yeah, you can't trade points here. You've got to go and get on a run.
Backflip.
It's a good start.
Quite impressive over there. Anyway, point by the Lakers.
Or are you watching the fans?
Oh yeah, one kid just did a backflip over there. Celebrating the point.
Interesting.
16-22. Over to Eastos. Tipped over the net. Lakers keep it alive.
Oh,
now it's on the Royals.
Behrman too. All over the place.
Beck blocked. Over to Eastos, near side. Royals doing anything to get the ball over the net. That one is inside the line, just barely. (17-22). Trader. Tipped over the net, over the block. Trader saves it. Here comes Beck. And it's point for the Royals.
Inching closer here.
Ends the run that the Lakers were on.
I feel like the Royals can smell it.
Delaney Henkel to serve. They need 2 points to advance that rematch that they've been wanting for a long time against our Redeemers. The only team to beat South Prairie Max this season. Blocked at the net. Set up to Brown. 4 hits. They said no touch by Mickelson, and that brings up Serve Pro match point. Delaney Henkel with the ball in her hand. Set 4, 24-17. Oh, slip there. Receiving the serve. Set up for Mickelson, ball game. Abby Mickelson finishes it off, and South Prairie Max on to the final tomorrow night. You are not going to want to miss that one. Our Redeemers at South Prairie Max, number 5 in the state versus number 6, number 1 in the district versus number 2. South Prairie Max finishes off Delax Burlington in 4 sets, with the final one going 25-17. We'll have your planning team financial Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up next on the PSP Network.
your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone, are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone, are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping them out.
What a fun day of volleyball it was. And the match to wrap it up, the second semifinal. South Prairie Max comes out on top of Delax Burlington 3-1, kicking off our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads postgame shows an interview with the Sports Clips MVP of the match. It was selected that Ajaya Trader was our player of the match today. Ajaya, you get the rematch with our Redeemers. How good does it feel to be in a District 12 championship?
It feels amazing, especially coming from a team that was never in the championship before. It definitely is a great feeling.
So tonight, you know, I was looking for you to obviously dominate with your power hitting, but I feel like pleasantly surprised by your incredible smarts with your tipping and your set killing. Talk a little bit about developing that part of your game this year and how you feel that put DLB really on the defensive.
Well, normally I don't play like all around. Like I normally just play my 3 rotations in front row, and so I start playing like back row too. So it makes me a little more tired. So I'm like, oh, I don't have enough energy to hit, so I'm just gonna start tipping. And like we watch film on like all the teams and like where their weaknesses are, and that's like where our main goal is to like push the ball like 1 or 6. Like that's like basically our main goal is just to find like get them out of system.
Yeah, and I was teaching Owen the spots on the floor, so now he understands where spot 1 is and where spot 6 is. You got a bunch of family here supporting you. Isn't that exciting too?
Oh yeah.
You got some younger siblings that play some volleyball with you, I bet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's good. What do you need for the keys to the game for tomorrow night in your first District 12 championship?
Probably just energy. Like they're not, I mean, I say we're both like equally skilled, and we both are good teams that want to win this. And our Redeemers has been in the championship before, and we've never had that before. And I basically the goal is just to have energy, you know, and just not get in our heads. And like if we let a ball drop, they like get a run on us, like to forget about it and just like keep moving on, because that's what makes a good team.
I love that, Trader. Congratulations to you. Nice job tonight on your offense. Great job blocking tonight.
Thanks.
Right, and flying from one side to the other side at the net. And we look forward to watching you tomorrow night in the championship.
All right, we'll see you there.
Yeah.
Ajaya Trader, Sports Clips MVP of the match. Sports Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportsclips.com. There's a look at what's to come tomorrow. Starting in the region qualifiers, should be some good ones. DLB taking on Surrey, Bishop Ryan against Berthold, and then the final. District 12 championship, our Redeemers and South Prairie Max. The Knights, as the Jaya Trader said it, they've been there a lot of times. South Prairie Max, it'll be their first as a co-op in the District 12 championship. Really excited for what's in store tomorrow. Let's take a look back at the 4th and final game of the day today. South Prairie Max 3-1 win over Delax Burlington. It was a really team effort for the Royals today, not just Trader pitching in their win. What did you like out of this match today?
Honestly, Eberly distributed the ball so well. And she had a couple nice like kills where it got the crowd fired up. Scotty Beck, right, 21, she had a few nice kills. I thought defensively as well, and you'll see in our choice of move of the game, you had Hankel in the back row, you had Mickelson in the back row, Behrman as well. Those 3 players passed the ball well tonight and played really good defense for South Prairie. And if you remember, I was telling you, it seems like they were just getting the ball perfectly to Eberly so that she could distribute it on offense. So nice job by defense and really just a well-rounded, solid semifinal for South Prairie going to their first, is it their first ever?
Yeah, they've only been a co-op for just 2 years, I believe. But I think ever, yeah, for South Prairie and Max.
Well, the whole, like,
title.
So South Prairie, Max, the whole, all the communities are going to be showing up tomorrow.
Absolutely. They're going to need them against our Redeemers. A rematch of that regular season matchup. Well, you didn't give it away too much, but let's move into the Jobbers move of the game. That's going to go to Delaney Hankel with a high effort save.
Amazing dig, really. She comes from, look where she's at in the back row there, and she goes and she perfectly uses her right hand. And look at, she gets it like on the money to Eberle. It was gorgeous.
Delaney Henkel with the Jobbers move of the game. Jobbers moving in storage can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, that will do it for a marathon of a day here at the Minot Auditorium.
Oh, and it's Halloween tomorrow. What are you going to wear? Nick, what are you going to wear, you guys? We got some, it's Halloween, you got to dress up.
I think I'm just going to put on the headset once again and call the district final. You know?
What? You guys, let's have some fun.
That's about as exciting as I get.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, look around your closets. You never know what you'll find for a costume.
Halloween volleyball tomorrow. 3 games starting at 4 p.m. We'll go on the air at approximately 3:45 with that first region qualifier between DLB and Surrey. The upcoming schedule has a lot of volleyball tomorrow and then playoff football on Friday and Saturday. Those 2 region qualifiers to get to the Region 6 tournament, which will be broadcasted here on the PSP Network next week from this very location, the Minot Auditorium. Signing off for today, alongside Melissa Spelchen, Nick Holberg producing the game, Peyton Peter running the camera, I'm Owen Patterson saying good night, everybody.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.